Hey, welcome back everybody. Let's make sure everything's working on this end, and it seems to be fantastic. Love when that happens. So, it is the day before Christmas, and in terms of Persona 5 Royal, we got quite a bit of time left till we start the next palace in the arc, but I think we can get it done in this stream. I'm gonna aim for that, even if it becomes like a longer one. So this could be upwards of like 8 hours. As far as a little bit of housekeeping, tomorrow the twins drop for Persona 5X, so we get a chance to see them. Most likely, I'm going to wind up getting the twins up to A0 or A1 R0, and the caveat for not getting them to 6 is that there is a top event that's going to be running alongside this. The question is whether the top event starts tomorrow, or there's a chance that it actually starts on the 29th. So it doesn't make sense for me to go crazy and spend all the money that I can when there's opportunity to get like money back on everything. So we will see on that end. I got dropped that Sudama. I had a few of the fusion alarms, but I don't think I'm gonna go crazy on this. I had one instance where I found 3 locked chests at the same time, but I can't justify. I mean, I might be able to justify it. I don't really want to go out of my way to get or to pick the locks for those, mainly because I haven't found the items to be that fantastic. Like, there's no crazy weapons, there's no crazy armors, there's no nothing. Right? It just is. Hi. Bye. Then, once we start moving along, I think the next momentous request will be able to open up the 3rd section, so it's a better place to farm. I got a bit of work done, level-wise and persona-wise. Nothing crazy. We have a Lilim, which is I think the highest thing we have. We have Tomlin. We have Hellbiker. Actually, no. Hellbiker is, I think, the strongest we have. I forget if I spent extra money for that, or... Wraith! What's up, hon? What's up, Sim? No, dude, don't worry about that. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you and your family. I hope you have a great time. I'm gonna go play with Ghost Rider for a bit. But it means a lot for you to check in. So, twins drop tomorrow. Like I said, the rebate thing. It wouldn't make sense for me to go out of my way, but the other thing too is one of the big draws for the rebates are the free character selectors for, I think up to patch 1.4, because I think it's up to Queen, right? I don't even think it includes Phoebe. And since it's a character selector, the only one we could use that on is Yui, and I don't think we need to go too crazy on getting Yui. Much as I love her, you know, she's fantastic. She's gamer wife, quite literally, but she's not that high priority, especially because she has been and will continue to be benched, I think, for like leaderboards and strategies moving forward. I really can't think of any situation where we're gonna want her more than anybody else. I don't. Maybe there's gonna be a situation where she works out like really well with the twins. There's a possibility, but we're gonna have to see how that all combines. Hi, Jose.
Hey, miss.
We love Jose. So I can't do anything with the cognition. I mean, I could increase the item rewards, but I don't think we need to do that. I'd rather save them for the experience increase, mostly for farming. Once we get closer to higher towards like 90, or once we actually hit max level, then yeah, it's different. But also by that point, we're gonna be so busted, it's not really gonna be a matter. And get the cards and then bounce. So, because of the holiday, decided, you know, what the heck. So put on the Christmas skins. And it's been a minute since I've seen these. I kind of forgot we had them, truth be told. I love Mona as a little snowman, and I wish we'd on P5X we'd get Christmas skins for everybody, but nah, there's no way they'd be free. And probably not worth whatever money we'd put into it. The new Wonder skin is also really interesting. I don't know how crazy I'm gonna go on it. I could buy it tomorrow when it comes out, But I want to see what my pull situations are going to be like. If we get to the A0, R0, in that case, maybe, or A1, R0. We'll play it by ear. But the animations of that are really cool. I really like the skin. Anyway, we're free to leave. I had on the save file, like where I stopped, a, what do you call it? Fusion alarm, and already maxed it out on that. So I want to get like a weird Fuki, but it's fine because Fuki's honestly just for fusion material anyway, so I think it's okay. Honestly, it's probably our best case scenario. Hey, old man.
What is it?
Ooh, crossword. Nice. Closet? Grave? Coffin? I don't know these answers. They could be anything. Moods, attitudes. No, closet? I don't know. I'm genuinely unsure on this one. Stripe? No, no stripe. Print? No, again, no P. 6 letters. What is this one? I don't know about. Okay, okay, maybe. Okay, so the answer is wardrobe, and the reason being that my wardrobe doesn't actually change with the season. I also don't see how that ties into either the 3rd or 4th house. That's a weird one. Yeah, no wonder I was gonna figure that one out. The heck? So this can be a closet. What's this decorative pattern then? Design. These are very unfair answers. I think. I think those are very unfair. Oh, come on. You can't say that. Because we changed from the winter to summer outfits in-game. That's... I don't know about that one. I get where they're going with it, but it's... How about that?
Hey. Nice.
Plant's fine. I don't think we have a
Oh.
video game. No, we gotta wait for the store to open up so we can get more. I gotta return that DVD. So I guess we have to read a book. Because I've been sitting on the rental. I don't think making the curry or the coffee is gonna help us a second.
Hey.
So let's see, we have... Oh, this increases the movies. Okay, probably. This will be worth it.
Yeah.
Mise en scène, what's on screen. You also have mise en plot, which is about food, which is like what's on the plate.
Friday.
Hey, got another spot for this. So let's see. Infiltration tool is probably gonna be a good one. I don't get Joanna yet until I think the end of the season, the semester, not semester, but the next like 9 days. Would I say the number of times? That's pretty good.
Wow. Nice. Good morning.
Well, shall we begin? What is the answer?
Barbarian's head? Because the Mongols?
Very good.
Nice going.
Instead of killing each other, what if we just like put food out? Sure, that's fine, right? That's comparable. Oh, that's why they have the little faces on them. Oh, that's cute.
Yep.
Alright, that makes sense now. Alright, An's at 4 going on 5. She gets Crocodile Tears. Hey, did we hit top 3? Hey, nice. I'm not too worried about falling to 4th. Yeah, they also... Yeah, it's like another 30 million. I have like a 100 million lead on the 5th place. I don't need to be number 1 of our guild. I don't need to try to beat Martyr. That shouldn't be my thing. Just the 4 of us going crazy. I don't know why. And even that, the next, like... Fifth is 532. 507, then 457. So between like 7th place and mine, I've got like 200 million points. It's fine. And Dark I get him by 200 million, same thing. But he really doesn't have a great Fox. That's his limiting factor. Yeah, it's maybe just because Kenichi jumped in, otherwise it'd be 3rd again. That's fine. He should be fine. He should be fine. I started really tough though. Sorry, I was just checking something on the P5X Discord. I decide later. Let me see who else is available today. Let me change out their book situation. Let me change out our DVD situation first. Or go crazy. Ryuji's done, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Which, it's so nice to you know, hang out with your friends and so you get everything you can out of them and then never talk to them again. We love that. I could start her confidant. I forget what she gives though. She gives like insight, I think, into personas, like what the weaknesses are. No, that's mainly Akechi. Hers is weird with Royal. Oh, good, we have these now. Okay, fantastic. Wait, who? Joanna. Ah, increase reading speed. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That'll be priority. Alright, so aside from this, Church with Morgana. Okay. On rank 4. Supposed to be daytime. Like, we could start Makoto. It's probably not a bad idea because On's available most days, and at least we have like Makoto to fall back on. The problem is, do we have a priestess persona? I don't think that we do. We do. We have Isis. Okay, so we can start Makoto, and then outside of that, who else is available? Yusuke we could theoretically start, or not start, but continue. Aside from Yusuke, we have Takemi. Now the question is, do we have any limitations on Takemi or anybody like that? Takemi's at 7 going on 8. We won't get anything else major for her until 10. So it's with why we're even gonna get that fusion anyway. So, I think it's fine.
Hey, do you have a minute? Thank you very much. I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers. Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun? I enjoy the movies myself sometimes. I think I prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere. Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Sorry for that brief stoppage.
There are more girls here than I expected. If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way! Ah! Oh, so this is how it is. Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle. Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before. Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Uh-huh.
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm
Right,
skeptical,
the host club.
I'd
Remember
like
this
to
quest now.
confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Casually missing the hint. Ah, never change Makoto. Man, fries without sauce suck.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Eh. Irony of me skipping the twins MP5. Well, I'm about to buy the fuck out of them tomorrow. Oh, her. No, let him cook.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration, skillfully strategizing toward victory. Those might actually be good tactics to
I
know
forget
for
what
our
she
work with
actually
the
does.
Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Remember's like issues with her and her mom, but that's story. It's not practice. Oh, Rise. Wow. Okay. Nice to see mention of her. I still need to get around to playing 5. Did my outfit change when I went upstairs?
Nice.
Might not have been paying attention. It's possible though. Oh, let's see where we got night-wise. We'll go talk to... Let's see that we have a moon first. We don't. Okay. Need to drop slime. Hold on 1 second. Need to go grab Moon. Well, one I also need to see if he's available, so maybe we can leave that slot open. Yeah, he's not even there, so we don't need to go crazy. We don't have to get him yet. Cat. Also, graffiti's interesting. Oh, it's Friday. It's Kawakami. Yes. Okay, we need to have temperance then. Yeah. So we need to grab temperance. We need to grab sun as well. See if I have either of those. I do not. So who can I also drop to? We can drop Buki. You could theoretically drop Hermit too. The reason being that we don't start Hermit until after like 8:22 or whatever the end of Futaba's palace is. So maybe the mic closer, or I might need to like speak up more. I don't know. And I guess I'm talking a little quiet right now, but basically, like the next month, we're not gonna have any need for them. Plus, how often are we even gonna go back to the mementos? I just need the what do you call it? Oh god, what the hell is it called? The I need the Arcanas. That's all I need.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
So he said temperance. We said sun.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Oh! Hi!
That's kind of huge. The infiltration thing is probably the biggest thing, so that I get the that achievement done. Plus, I think there's also like another set. She might only be able to make one infiltration tool. That's the downside. But it can't hurt.
Thank you so much.
Listen.
Besides, I'm,
Ooh, things that cross my mind. Probably not a bad thing to just have some idle chatter in the background. I got a gift from my old roommate for Christmas. Already opened up just because I was having issues with it actually getting delivered. It's one of those like you have to need an adult signature because of the contents. It's liquor before anybody gets weird about it. But I couldn't hear them knocking on the door, right? So when I'm missing it like twice, finally I was able to like get them to try to come back and have them be like having dinner when they're pulled into the driveway. So thankfully I was able to run down and grab that, but still a little frustrating. But overall worth it because he got me this it's like Ryujin Japanese single malt whiskey, and the bottle design is so goddamn cool. They have a red label and they have a blue label. Man, they're rad. I might just go lesbian harem route.
Saturday.
That seems most likely, most tempting.
Class
I don't know.
is starting.
well...
What's going on?
Oh right, we get the free time in class.
What do you want to do?
Read. I think reading is our best bet because I want to get that book for the speed reader. That'll help us overall.
Waste of my time.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I missed his text. Ah shit. I'll see you up at nighttime. Yeah. Because I would have liked to start that, but it's fine. I think Kawakami's priority. Well, no, Mishima's a priority because I need to be able to start his whole quest line so I can finish him out. I need to be able to get him into the mementos. I know that. We'll get to it when we get to it, but partly, but still. Can I go to see on today or no? Or did I miss my chance? I wonder. Could also go here to the church. Try to start this up. She's not available today. Fuck.
Wow. Yosh.
I'm pretty confident in that. That's fine. Alright, so I need my turn to be higher. That's fine. An's not here today, so I could have gone yesterday. So either Yusuke or Makoto. But I don't have an Emperor persona. I don't feel like dropping one for that. So... we could do Queen. We can do Makoto.
Hey. All right then. Yes.
Ruby red lipstick. It's a simple enough bit.
Shall we go? Oh my. Yes. Thank you very much. Yarimasu yo. Did you notice this? right then.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
You don't really need that.
What did you say?
We don't really need to go to the restaurant. I don't know how many actually the part-time jobs we're gonna end up working. We're good on money, so the bigger thing would be getting the skill increases. But so far we're okay. It's Saturday night, so we need to call Takemi again. And if we have to waste the night with just a basic meeting, I think that's fine.
Oh!
Is it only once a week? I thought it was Friday and Saturday. I guess that you can't do them twice in a row. I don't think Mishima's gonna be there. We might have to wait for him to actually call us to meet up. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, we need a text from Mishima specifically to get us there. Okay, maybe I should have her do the infiltration tools. I don't know how much she can make though. And then I'll go up to Shibuya and Shinjuku actually, I'm sorry, Shinjuku. And I'll have her maybe I'll go talk to, well, I don't have Fortune, so I don't think I can do what's her name? Chifune, I think is her name. So Oya probably is the one we're gonna want to do. Both of them would be good. But I just don't have a Fortune persona on it. Well, we could probably drop. It's gonna be a month. We don't need Chariot. We can drop Shiki Oji. There's no enemies that we're gonna be fighting that we need to worry about the no physical curse or bless. I think the fights are relatively easy enough that we'll be okay. We're also a little over leveled, so we could probably drop Shiki Oji.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Can make 8 things?
What's up?
You know, considering. It's only if there's leftovers, right? Yeah. Okay, so I can't do that today, can't do that. Doesn't make sense to waste 5,000 for one lockpick or an item like that, that's too much. I'm sure at some point we'll have some free time to be able to work on a couple things. So let's go to the laundromat, maybe we can get her to make us a few pieces of armor.
Okay. Hi.
We could go to Catchy, but I think we're lacking the charm to be able to do that one. Wait, no, Mishima's here? Oh fuck. Then Moon for Mishima. Shit. I didn't realize he was up here. I thought he was. That changes things.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
What'll you do? What? What are you gonna
now.
No, I want to go inside.
What'll you do? What? Hey, inmate!
It's gonna be cool tomorrow. We're also gonna get a change in the
Justine,
the
You
title
wait
page
here.
or title screen for the gacha game. Be kind of cool. Like we have with the summer event. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's just talk about P5X. We just got finished relatively recently with the third palace, so I'm mostly passing time in between. I'm about to do Mishima's rank
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
6, I think, going on 7.
Then accept this persona.
Because this is where he starts crashing out. We have to go
Done
to
already?
Mementos to take care of him. So I think that's like 6 going on 7 or 7 going on 8. I think 6, 7.
No slacking off.
What's up, XYZ? How do you feel about this last what do you call it? SOS and Guild Boss. And what do you think about the twins coming out? I'm excited for the twins overall. I think it's cool to be able to have them as an option. I am just not sure how their kit's going to work in practice. Mainly the A6. This is the one where there's no practical way that they make the A6 9 actual turns. 9 actions make sense, because what 9 actions does is, even if it's a single target boss, well, hold on. Even if it's a single target boss, it means 4 actions boss and then 4 more actions. So this would come to 135, I think. Maybe 136. It depends on how that's counted. But less if you're able to get like a Dominion fight where you slot them in on there. Because now you have 10 characters in the field. 10 actions that you have to cycle through. And then you could also add in, say, like Queen or Joker and get their extra turn there, and that'll be another action on top of it. So hopefully, I don't know, maybe in those situations we could even get the A6 to trigger once per turn. That's my hope, but we won't know until tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, what do you think about the twins? You excited for them? These two, oh god.
What do you want?
You already bought one of each of these, so I don't think I need any more. The bookstore, I think I bought everything.
Take your time.
Yeah, I bought everything there. I got the one that's back in Shibuya, so nothing else there. There's nothing in Kichijoji that we need. There's nothing down here that we can get. It is cool that in 5X we can go down here, do the extra section. Crossroads, we don't need to do Crossroads just yet. That is that Pachinko? Let's see, that's... yeah, Pachinko. That's... Caron. 20, believe higher than expected. GB lucked out with an early good cert run. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna A6. So regarding the A6, we just gotta find that then. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably still gonna. I don't see there's a reason for me personally not to A6. I think if it's anything, anybody who's trying to stay in 8-star C5, I think you kind of have to. I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to do anything. We could all just stop spending and then it'd stay even, right? Oh, that's right. It's his first interaction's talking with Oya. But I mean, you're talking about missing out on, you know, +2 wonder level on everything, and then all make that 3 if you have them in battle using, I think, the strategist kit. So. There's the bud.
All right.
The twins event itself should be fun though. Are you planning on getting the outfit when it comes out? The velvet room, the velvet attendant outfit.
Actually, no.
Yeah, probably. People are complaining about the price of the outfits, but considering this is completely original and how much people are paying for assets that are just copy pasted from the original Persona 5 back from 2016, I think it's fine. Though we're definitely paying more for the outfits on the individual characters than we were paying for the entire, you know, DLC set, say. But I mean, it's gacha games. Gacha game's gonna gacha game. Damn, she dropped the senpai. Oh, she is not cool with him right now. Is he actually confessing to it? Oh no, he's confessing to us! Whew! Dodge the goddamn bullet. I forget what was up with that guy. Yeah, we're playing the Kasumi mod, Rose and Violet.
Damn it.
I don't have any of the mods that let you date the boys. There is a gay romance mod that we can put on too, that lets us date like Mishima or Ryuji or Yusuke. Honestly, the way they wrote Ryuji, I was kind of tempted to date him and just download the mod so we could. I mean, there's some chemistry there, man. But they kept all the actual like female romances in here, so they're basically writing Kasumi to be a lesbian, and it makes me laugh.
See you around.
Yes, it is. You missed the very start. There's not a ton that's changed. I mean, there's definitely a good bit here and there. They changed up the context for what happened at the start of the game, why you're at Sojiro's in the first place, and he's way gentler with her than he is with Joker. So basically, what they said, you know, Kasumi and Sumiri wind up getting an argument. Sumiri runs away. While you're kind of like following after her, you happen upon the whole situation with the car, the drunk, all that jazz, right? And that plays out like normal. He still gets injured. He, you know, tries to sandbag you, but instead of it strictly being assault, they also say that you cheated consistently in like there's like a huge cheating scandal with regards to like gymnastics and whatnot, and so you're blacklisted from sports, and so you're all, you know, ashamed that way. The reason why she's a second year is because they said they only had a seat available for the second year students, so they just, you know, fudged the paperwork and bumped you a grade up. That's just the convenient reason, so that way she can also still keep calling the rest of the party senpai. And then what do you call it? For extra gross points, here we go with Kamoshida, right? Because he was sexually harassing all the different female students. Well, that doesn't exclude Kasumi, right? So when you wind up like talking with him before you send the calling card, and he kind of is like, "Why the fuck are you talking to me? Like, what are you on about?" He basically goes, "Why are you talking to me? Did you come to apologize?" You know, I can think of a few ways for you to show me just how much you want to apologize, or just, you know, how meaningful an apology you can give me. And if I don't get it from you, I can always go to your sister. I'm like, dude, what a fucking creep. I love it. I love how fucked up they make it. So.
Wait,
I would
hold
be
on.
curious to see what the game over screams. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the correct response. But I'd love to see what the game over screens are on this. I haven't gotten them, and I don't plan to. But I'm also not, what do you call it, doing
No way,
the mementos, like, they're not mementos, palaces, like the first day. Sometimes I do. But lately I've been kind of pushing them back, focusing on the confidants first, because I can get them done in one day. But doing all the other like bonds and synergies first means that I get a little bit more like, you know, under my belt to begin with. So
Now, let's carry out our plan.
wait, we go right in? Oh, I forgot about that. I thought we had to do a whole extra day. Awesome. I really like Makoto's Christmas outfit. It's peak. Normal gameplay is normal. Bosses is merciless. Because this is like my third playthrough, so I'm not looking for any like, I'm not looking to make it longer than it needs to be. And then the bosses are really the only big challenge in the game. Everything else is just making sure that you're able to hit the elemental weaknesses. Because you're hitting weaknesses, you're doing more damage too. So it doesn't increase the HP. It just increases how much damage they do. Yo, losers, get out of here. I love Kasumi's little Christmas outfit. It's cute. Little fairy wings. Apparently Mishima was supposed to be a phantom thief in some of the earlier concept art, but didn't seem to go through with it. I don't know what element they would give him though. Curse? Because they haven't really like doubled up on anybody's curse element or anybody's elements in the cast. They were also gonna have a Hifu, maybe a character as well, but yeah, they wound up giving like her role to Makoto as like the strategist and everything. I guess the only way they could get away with that is if they make the game longer. I mean, I guess that's the one nice thing with P5X, as long as it kind of is and can be, and how many different characters. Like, they can take the time to just have as many different arcs as they want. Crossover events, or new characters, or what have you.
Hey.
This is one of the more interesting parts of the story, is that shadows can change their own heart just from a conversation. Like, they don't need to be fought. Though you'd think with that kind of thing, he'd unlock a persona, right?
Hi.
Cyclops pajamas, angel's cape, old Howery, old cat collar. Cat collar is probably from the boots. SMT and Metaphor Collab would be really cool. Those are probably, well, I think as far as collabs, once we're finished with P3, it'll probably be P4, because that'll also be around the time that the P4 remake is probably going to be coming out. So they'll spend like a year going through all those characters. And then after that, I don't know if they're going to want to do a Metaphor, an SMT, or a Persona 1 or 2 crossover. I think people would find it interesting, but I'm not sure how it's going to do for like the lifeblood of the game. For Personas 1 and 2, more specifically, because how many people are familiar with it? Like, I don't know, maybe they add in the Femc from the Persona 3 Portable, and then other characters they could possibly add in too would be some of the characters from, say, like Persona 5 Tactica, or what's her name? I think like Sophia from Strikers. I think those could also be options. There's a decline on that one, because I'm sure there's something else to do. I already maxed out Ryuji, so he's at 10, even though we're only in like July, because I put him as such a high priority. Probably her. Probably gonna be the Makoto one. I still need to get around to finishing Metaphor.
Well then.
I'm like just shy. I think I have like the last like dungeon or two, and then I'll be done. It's just that I messed up the like infinite grind location at the tail end of the game, and I wanted to do that off stream, just to get all the archetypes to 99, but yeah. Call mine. No question.
Hey, hey.
Wow, it's expensive.
Well then. Yes.
Apparently Red Harvest is going to be A6R16 tomorrow, most likely. I don't know how fast you're playing on A6ing. I'm hesitant to A6 immediately, if only because I want to see if we get this whole like stamp thing. Because it doesn't make sense to blow all the money without getting some kind of rebate back, right? And I don't really plan on going for Mount Spawn. I don't know about you. I don't think that it's like the best option, but let's see. It's Sunday. Let me check this out with the donations. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, hold on. I think we can go to the walkway and we can get that juice or whatever, right? I think it's on Sundays.
Hi.
Yay! I always forget to get this in every playthrough. Because it's on Sundays, and it's like I'm usually, my brain's on the next like character or something like that. I'm not paying attention to the day. Yeah, Stamp Thing's a spending event. It's for the like actual top ups. It's not for like if you buy the cosmetic for the velvet the velvet outfit for Wonder, that's not gonna count. It's only gonna be if you're like buying actual gems or you're buying like the plat ticket boxes, the 110s, the 80s, etc. And then that's supposed to give us like options to be able to get like say retrograde cards. It sounds like there might be like a 5-star character selector. It's like the Cognite boxes, but I think it only goes up to 1.4. So for like most of us and C5 who have like A6s, I don't know what we're doing with that. Unless we're spending all this money to get like 5 free pulls. I don't know. I guess I could use that on say Yui. But like, just because she's not A6 doesn't mean that I need her to be A6 for shits and giggles. But I also don't know who else to use it on. Because my Joker, my Queen, my Yusuke, all those guys are A6. The only thing I don't really have, like, and it's kind of holding me back, I think, is the Phoebe weapon is R0. I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal. It's only gonna be a few percentage points, but honestly, it's held me back like 10 to 20 million point score, pretty consistently. It's kind of frustrating. I mean, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal. I mean, it's still... Position's still fine, but it's just like... what could be... I could see the number, but I can't do the number. Cheap wallet that costs $1,000? What? Well, $650, but still. Jesus, what do you mean cheap? A cheap wallet's like 5 to 20, 25 bucks tops. I think for my wallet back in high school that I got, I had like an old like Punisher one. It was like white with like a black Punisher print on it. It was all really cool. It had like chains and everything. That probably was like 20 bucks. That was back in like 2010. Stream with my friends right away or deliver. Yeah. Oh, is the PB rerun tomorrow too? The weapon will be nice. God, I'm gonna be wanting spending so much money tomorrow. It's fine. We'll be okay. It's fine. I'm not spending money on Mount Swan. Therefore, I'm saving like $3,000. It's okay. It's hot girl math. I'm not spending money on this character, so I can spend it on this character. I'm actually profiting. I'm actually making $2,000 by not spending. So therefore, because that's how that math works. It's 29 depending on the time zone. What for? BB comes back on the 29th. That's not that big a deal. Not that big worry. I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do for the SOS and for the guild boss for the twins. Like they're. I don't know if we want to be getting the same boss that Akechi uses, and I don't know what Akechi's boss even is, because it's probably gonna be something that's gonna be like prioritize Almighty, right? Or the bosses are not gonna have any. They're gonna have like a bunch of resistances. So. Makoto, I think, is who we want to hang out with. Yeah. Do you have any idea who the boss is for
Excuse me.
Akechi? I know who the boss for Mount Swan is now. It's like a giant like stone warrior thing from SMT. And they might have been in Persona 3, but I'm not sure. It's not one that I saw in Persona 5 for sure. It's this like weird like obelisk looking dude. But that's also like a wind DPS. So I might just wind up using like Fleurit, or maybe Fleurit and the twins. I don't know. I forgot about Makoto's little panda pencil case. It's cute. Catchy boss. Yeah. I could probably ask the people on BW. Well, CBK, I guess. But
Well,
yeah, the panda. Complete 360. Done 360 and walked away. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's calling us her girlfriend. I was wondering if they were gonna make that joke.
oh,
And she didn't deny it. There it is. Yeah, okay. It's already hinting at them being lesbians. That's great. Beep boop. I want to say beep boop so bad. Beep boop's the best answer.
well,
I'm trying to do the 100% in one playthrough. That's the reason why I'm not going for silly answers. I don't want to waste the extra day, because I mean, we might have had the extra day, but still, meh. Beep boop. I remember enjoying Makoto's synergy more than I remember her like skills and things being that great. Like her upgrades are kind of all over the place.
You're back.
I feel like the strategies are also going to be a little bit odd for the twins, like whatever theory craft we're going to be doing, because there's like basically a whole kit rework for the twins between, well, not whole rework, but there's definitely changes between A1 or A0, A1, A2, the weapon levels, and well, weapon levels are really just gonna be the big damage, I guess, for everybody, but still. And then the A6. Because my thoughts are this, right? Like, the Guardian is probably one of the worst sets we could get before A6, like up to A5. You're probably going to want to do, like, support, unless you're trying to force them into an MLD, then maybe Healer is not a bad idea. Saboteur sucks. I think Saboteur is the worst out of them. Sweeper and Assassin are kind of lower end, too, because I don't know if we're at a point that double DPSing will be great. But once you get to A6, they're going to be amazing, because we can put them on as Guardian, so that we can put them in for MLD, instead of, say, Minami or Cherish. And they give such ridiculous amounts of like crit damage, everything. Plus they get the, we know at least the S3 is going to have all three, the S3 for A6 is going to have all 6 buffs from the S3. I don't know if it's going to have all the passes from A2, I'm hoping it. And at least with Guardian, we get the Pierce, so we lose out on the attack buff, and we lose out on the, I think that's the Electric Wind Nuke Sai. So we get the damage reduction, the heal, the Pierce, and I think like a, maybe like a crit rate up or something like that, I don't remember. I'd have to check my notes. Oh, we're going to Ginza?
やりますよ。
Okay, cool. Sure. Right, we got invited to dinner on this one. There's a lot of moving parts with her. Yeah, I'm really excited for all the testing.
Yes. However,
Like, I'm planning on making. I put a video out already. It's like 35 minutes long, just explaining like how their kit kind of works, and it showcased like which buffs you're going to get at each like A level. So you know, A0 medic, A0 strategist, A0 sweeper, A0 guardian, saboteur, and assassin, right? And you're gonna get at this, you're gonna get this buff and this buff, like when you use the S1 and the S2, and then we use the S3, you get this, and then the passive 2 gives you this, and then goes through all 6 of those. And then I went back and explained like A2, the extra effect, and what to assume from there. The issue was at that point we didn't have the actual numbers. Now we have the actual numbers. This whole desire level thing's gonna be really interesting to see how that works around, especially with like the skill level increases too. I don't know where that's gonna work in. It'll definitely be interesting because it seems like from the translation that we got that was in future content, it was basically saying like it's like 1% of desire level. So maybe the 1%'s the thing that changes. Because in that case, then it just means like it's 100%. So maybe it's like 100% of attack. I don't know, or it's something times like a multiplier. So like if like I don't know if it's gonna fall into like the crit capping kind of situation, where we want to try to hit like if you don't have the minimum stats for the damage, the crit damage and the attack, maybe let's say you're I don't know, let's say you're 4,000 attack, you're only like 20 damage or something like that, or like 9 damage or something like that, and maybe 175 crit damage, right? And so that's gonna put you probably around like the 70, like a 70-ish percent desire level. So then that basically is like cutting the effective skill by 30% or something like that. However the multiplier is supposed to work. We won't know until tomorrow, but I'm just trying to like get a head around what it might be. But then when we like level up the skills from like 1 to 13, how is that going to affect things too? I don't know. So I don't know if it's going to be like a say your desire level's like 75%, right? And let's say it's first level's like 12% of desire level, right, is Delta's damage, which means that's gonna be 9%, or maybe it's I don't know. I really don't know. If it's like 120%, then it becomes 90%, right? Something like that.
you. Hmm? I see. Hmm.
That's my Discord, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh, it's nice he took care of the bill for us.
I apologize.
I'm definitely planning on playing around with the A0 tomorrow for sure. And then the A2 for a bit, just because I want to try to get an idea for people to explain. Because here's the issue, right? If we jump straight to A6, fun as that will be, I don't think that'll give us a chance to be able to properly explain to people like what it's like playing at that level or working around those buffs. Like we can look backwards and maybe we'll still be able to get that and give that information, but
Let's say we go home.
Yay, level up! Hooray! Now I can finally start. I think I can start catching now. My kindness still needs to go up, but next time I get anything with kindness will be good.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I think that's from like working at the flower shop, if I remember right. Or
Monday.
putting like nutrients on the flower that we have in the room that work too. Johanna, if we had that book, we'd been fine. But I forgot to stop at the library.
Wow. Oh.
I'll probably use it. I think I've already beaten him before on the hard difficulties, so I know where he's there.
Oh my god. How about you?
Julius and Augustus.
That's correct.
Yeah, because it used to be September, October, November, and December used to represent 7, 8, 9, and 10. But because Julius Caesar and Augustus, I forget what Augustus's last name is, two emperors decided to have their own months forced like into the Gregorian calendar. We have 12. I only know that level of trivia. I know like little more about anything to do with the Empire. Making right towards 4, awesome. I think we need 4 to be able to hit the next burger challenge. Wait, did you say we have midterms? Wait, oh, okay, no. Yeah, we do have exams. Fuck, we have midterms.
Now then.
It should be fine. I don't even think I'm gonna hit first place, but I'm not too worried about that. As long as I'm on like the upper leaderboards, it'll be okay. Alright, let's run up to the library really quick. Drop these off. I keep forgetting that I can actually run in this game. Because if you use the right trigger in 5X, it opens up the map, and it's really annoying.
What would you like?
Kindness, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So if we get another opportunity to be able to read, then that'll help. I need... Do I have enough charm? I think I need level 4 charm in order to be able to proceed with Takemi, if I remember right. Easily check. Just go over. Oh, she's not even available today. Okay, cool. So we should have Makoto. No? Do we not have Makoto? Then who do we have? Huh? Maruki, Yusuke, Takemi. Maruki's available. Okay. I think Marquis is actually maxed out for what we can get to him for now. I think. It might let me hang out with him, but it's gonna say like the next time it's maxed. Marquis is... I think he's on this side of the building, but I don't remember what floor he's on. I'm really hoping that I can get as far as Futaba's palace, but I mean, considering how much time is still left before we can hit that, it's gonna be pain.
Air pressure's been dropping. Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, so it's on pause I think until like September. Or somewhere around there. Alright, so I guess the only person I can go hang out with is gonna be Yusuke, no? Yeah, because On's not even available. So I gotta go grab a Emperor persona, I suppose. Who can I drop for the Emperor? That's a good question. I'm still... How far am I from... I'm kind of close to Guts 4, but am I close enough? I think I can get rid of him. I don't use him for anything. I'll go grab Ember and we'll get Yusuke done. I'll tell you this much, one of the things I'm happy about, or most happy about, we don't have to do Cert DOD. I hope they don't rerun Cert DOD. I fucking hate Cert DOD. It's so awkward to work around. The twins might be nice though. I don't know if the twins will be a better fit to replace like Yuki. Cause they're only giving shield on the S3. But I guess if we're using the Guardian form, then it would be giving shield every single time for Yusuke, because he needs that part of it, and also defense. But it's only reapplying that. It's not giving additional defense. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm trying to talk about numbers that we don't have in front of us, but somebody was saying that Yuki might still be better than the twins, even at A6, because she just offers that much more from her kit. That maybe the twins would be a better replacement for, say, Cherish on DoD. Which is kind of a crazy statement, but it makes sense.
You'd like to... These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required, then accept. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
By the way, I see. By the way,
Can I do this without spending the day? This also depends on which cards we have. Oh, okay. I don't have anything worth having him duplicate. Good to know.
please hear me out.
Whoa! I forgot how cool this thing was. 400 words. I love the saltistic little ship.
Indeed. To tell the truth, thank you. See you.
Right, we have let's see, we finish the calling card deadline for what's his name? Kanashiro. And then I think we have the exams after that, and then like a week or two, and we have like vacation. I don't know if that's when, I think that's when we fly overseas. Yeah, that's where we fly overseas, so that's the Hawaii arc. And then after the Hawaii arc, I think is when we start everything with Alibaba. And it's like another week or so before that actually starts like kick in. So I think it's like July 22nd or something like that before we get a chance to actually go into the palace. I am curious on the topic of like how long until the next palace. When we're gonna get this this thing for Akashi, like when we actually start that. Does that happen in 3.0 with everybody else, or like when we get Mount Swan, do we get the next palace update, or is it still gonna be a bit longer?
Yo.
Alright, it's Monday night.
Oh.
We can't do anything with Takemi. Not Takemi, I'm sorry, Kawakami. Let me check the plant.
Nice.
Dude, the preview for it looks so cool. Like, I don't know what's up with these, like, purple-headed things that we keep seeing. There's clearly something going on with them, but I don't know what. And then whoever the old, like, homeless-looking dude is. I feel like Akashi's story is going to be way more interesting than we expect. I'm hoping it is, because who is this man? Why is he doing this? Why is he like writing over people's like desires and doing things like, why is he the leech in the way that he is? You know, what is it about like his shadow that's even able to do this? And what, if anything, does he have connection to this overarching antagonist, this Phantom, right? Because, like, I don't remember if he even is listed as Menace, unlike the other, you know, antagonists that we had so far. And then the other macro issue of, like, who is this person who's trying to get people to be listed as menaces, and why is that important? Like, why was Miyazawa, like, being instructed to try to, like, forge Shun into a menace to replace Kyuchi? What's the significance? What is the goal here? Oh, can we go to the church now? Oh, interesting. This is probably going to be... No? Oh, no, that's still EY.
Yosh.
Let's see if Mishima's here. He is, but can we do anything with him?
Hey. See ya.
Okay, not available. Those two would be available. So let's instead do the church, because I don't remember. I don't think she's available every single day. Ah, crap! Don't I need star for her? Shit! I just got rid of my star persona too, didn't I? I can get rid of Sudama. Saw Kenichi's drawing in the SAO chart. Did he make a drawing? Let me peep this. Oh, so this is what you mean by you still fuck. Sweet Jesus, what in the fuck? Somebody sent me some like Toku shit. I'll check that out in a second. See what Kenichi drawing you're talking about. Did he post in general? Oh yeah, he did. Oh, awesome. I see you're in there. That's cool. Dark Wyvern's there. That's cool. Jasmine had her love for Mesa. Kimmy's Ah, I love the watermelon coloring. Ah, I love it. Deep contemplation over there. I ain't reading Ma. Oh, this is cute. I love this. I'm already playing Tycoon. Oh, that's so cute. I love this. Aww. It's very cute drawing. I love it. Alright, let me see. Let me think. We said we needed the star. Unfortunately, I have to leave and then come back for that. It's be annoying. It's kind of a waste of money, but whatever. I mean, we'll get it back. But honestly, the next time I go into the to Mementos, we'll make it up, and then some just kill like 1 or 2 enemies. So I'm not worried on that end. I think we'll have like 1 more Mementos visit before we get to the next palace. Maybe.
Justine, read here.
I said star, right? Because I think that she's star.
This persona?
Let me just double check that really quick before I purchase. I'm 90% sure that she's star though. Hifumi. Togo. Yeah, star. Right, and she does some shooting stuff with her moves too, doesn't she? Ah, I missed her. I forget. I forgot how much I enjoyed her route. Do you think that Hifumi and not Kyuchi? What's his name? Ki Kurotani. Do you think Hifumi and Kurotani would get along together?
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, for this is your power. Done already? What?
Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 14 patch. Oh, okay, cool. That looks rad. And it also increases the knowledge stat, which is gonna be nice for before the midterms. Right?
Hey, hey!
And I'm going to play my Dark Inferno! Dark Inferno! Impossible! Only the Dark Lord should have access to that kind of power. Just watch them being total fucking goobers.
What?
Right, we need Charm. Oh, you need 3 together. Okay, interesting. Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Yes? Can I help you? Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry, I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi? Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you. I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then.
Damn!
That'll be all for
The attitude shift while
If it's
playing.
all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
Reminds me of
Strange,
the blind
since
girl
your
from
style of play is that of a
Hunter x Hunter.
complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh crap!
However,
I bullied
I
a new
instruct
player.
you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
You know what though? They do have the option, for some of the characters like Mishima or Hifumi or other characters who didn't have a persona, to be showcased as future idols. You know, like what if kind of scenarios. You know, tied to Kemi, we can get some kind of like goth doctor persona, and maybe it might work well with like Mesa, considering their roles, right?
That's precious. Well then.
Precious.
Deal.
Oh
I'll teach
God.
you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Yeah.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals
They have a
with such
long
tactics.
like backlog of characters they can introduce
You have
and do
an
crossover
idea on
events
who
with.
that is, don't you?
I'd be curious to see. Here's the thing too, right? If they decide to go with say Persona 6, right? Persona 6, I don't know how soon they could necessarily get away with a crossover event with P6 without spoiling or stepping on the toes of a brand new game. And yet at the same time, you'd want to put more attention to that if you can. Ooh! I forgot we had access to that. Oh, awesome.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I don't think my knowledge hits 4 by Wednesday. It definitely doesn't. Because we need 2, 4... No, 2... I need like 6 things in knowledge, I think, to hit that. So maybe 3 conversations? Like a book or something like that. But we don't have any knowledge books. Sounds like that's the level 2. Love that.
Tuesday.
Yeah, because we just have today, and I don't think we can get 6 in one day.
Humidity is overwhelming.
Yeah, and then today's probably going to be a scripted day, so I don't know how much like we're going to have access to. No, I think I've already finished the momentous requests, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, because I guess not also like on that trend with Hume and all those guys, you'd also have access to the P3, the P4, all those characters as well. But he's already maxed. The hell?
What's up? Come on.
Yeah, there's no point in hanging out. That's just hanging out. We get knowledge from her if I remember right. I don't have the charm for that. Nighttime would be there for either of those. Well, for Kichijoji, for Akechi. Akechi I probably would have put as a higher priority, which means I need to get the Justice Personas out. I'm gonna drop for Justice. I don't want to drop Death. That would be stupid. Same with Faith. I can drop Sun. I can probably drop Temperance. I could drop Sun and I can just grab him back on Sunday. So more likely I'm going to wind up using the Justice once or twice this week before I use the Sun again. Or I'm just honestly I'm going to leave it empty for the time being. Let me see. When does Futaba's Palace start? Start infiltration on July 25th. Free exploration on July 26th. With the Medjed deadline as on August 22nd. We get basically a whole month to go through Futaba's Palace, and it's not like it's even that long. How many days to finish Futaba's Palace? Where the minimum is 2 to 3 in-game days. Allow you to support progress. 2 to 3. There wasn't any extra mechanics like in Madarames where we have to waste a day to unlock the door, right? Alright, I'm gonna leave that without spending that yet. Let me go do Makoto, because I think that's a higher priority one. And then we might go try to do a catchy if we have access to them. It depends on who we have at night. 'Cause it's Tuesday.
Actually, but yes. Actually, that reminds me. You're right. Thank you very much. Hey,
I probably shouldn't be putting not Makoto on in the back burner as much as I do.
I'll see you later.
I thought we were supposed to get knowledge from that, but I guess it's just Hifumi that gives knowledge.
Ah, you're back.
Let me go grab a succubus if I don't already have succubus. No, I already have succubus. Okay, cool. So we can just run over to him.
It's just.
I do appreciate the change in dialogue in this scene. I saw that there was apparently an update to the mod, but I don't know what the update is. Let me see if I can find it. Did he kill himself? Dog!
Well, see you later.
Try to remember how you start bugs.
Wednesday.
The QR for the bugbear. Oh, it doesn't have his zippers ripped open though. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that. Does Bugs not have the cut in his stomach on P5X? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I'm loyal. Yeah, no, but there's also Love 6 Diver Stalking Girl. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So how do we get this quest? This one starts when? Available is on 7/10. Okay, so it's not there yet. So it was after this palace.
What do you want to do?
Study independently, or read, or make infiltration tools. I don't need infiltration tools. Reading will come when we get the stuff. I'm not worried. It's like date spots and whatnot, so I'm not worried there. Yeah, study independently. I need the knowledge.
What? Nice. Mm.
Okay. Nobody needs me today. Who is available? Makoto? Makoto is not available. Shit, who do we even have? Ryuji? Ryuji's maxed. What do I need him for? I guess there's nobody that I can hang out with today. That's frustrating. Movie maybe? Charm. We really want the kindness if we can. So maybe no, we can't go into the house into the block to do that yet because of the fact that it's gonna push the date, the time forward. So we gotta wait. Trying to think if there's any place we can go to increase intelligence. The diner. We could go to the diner. That is a thing we can do.
Oh, this rain is
Where's
so
the diner? It's here? Yeah, here.
ですね。
Oh! Wow! Oh! Nice!
There we go. There's 4. Nice.
やりますよ。
I didn't think I was gonna hit 4 before the midterm. It's awesome.
Rain, huh?
I can't forgive them.
I've said it before on stream, saying it again. I love the fact you can find some stuff like happening, some things happening on the TV that will come up later. So the ISP things, this is not the first time they've started talking about like Megid and other like hacking, like major hacking incidents that have gone on. Or for example, they're talking about the fast food chain warehouse that caught on fire, under like mysterious circumstances.
Nice.
Damn it! Let me give the fucking plant its nutrients. Ah. I could do Hifumi, or I could do Kawakami. Ooh, this is a tough call. Kawakami's on an off night. She's closer to 10. Hifumi, I think I'm fine time-wise, that I'd be able to skip her for now. Follow up on a backup member if Rose downs an enemy. Okay. Oh, a backup member does a follow-up. Oh. Well, first off, Temperance, yes, Koputengu. And Kawakami is at 6, going on 7. But we don't get any major things until 10. So, if I remember right, soon-ish we have the Mements request for the woman who's blackmailing Kawakami. When is that though? Probably better to keep going until we get to then, and then whenever we do mementos, we can pick it up there, and then we can focus on other characters during the nighttime. We still have the twins, which we haven't interacted with yet. I'd still like to, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm not really getting anything compared to prioritizing like finishing Confidants as quickly as I can. I'll be right back. 1 second.
To see me, just a cage of don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Alright, I'm back. I think I said Kawakami. Let me double check Kawakami really quick, actually. When in her route, we have.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Okay, it's Kawakami. There she is.
Words that to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Okay, it's 7. Actually, I'm not sure because it said we're supposed to actually get this super housekeeping on 7, not 6. So it should be fun. We can probably call her. I don't think there's anybody else that we want to hang out with, right? Yeah, we can't. I don't need anybody up in Shinjuku, though I should probably put a little bit more attention to them. Can we keep it back burner? No. Let's do Hifumi. Let's do Hifumi. It's probably a better one to prioritize.
I'll start.
I still need to finish Kuratani's route. Like I got his like halfway. He's only like 11 or 13. And Hifumi's making me want to do his route even more now. At last, everything is in its place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
Oh my god. This is a simple check afterwards. Oh, what a fucking goober.
Yes. Oh,
Right, she's doing the photo shoot. This is the stuff with her mom, right? Yeah. How did you, what, it's like all the way to 20 or just to 15/17? Oh, Oh, XYZ, remind me, and I guess remind CBK. If we're using the Twins A6, we have to run Koryu third slot. Because then we get 100% uptime on Koryu as well.
Until next time.
Thursday.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Actually, I think anytime you use the Twins, you probably get 100% uptime, right? Because assuming you do, you know, whatever your elements are to do their cast, for your S1, S2, Almighty on the third turn is still gonna be an Almighty, and then it's Almighty, and then whatever the rest of your rotation is, right? Because there's no reason that you're not gonna be using the Almighty. It's damage single target plus effect. 20 for the which book do you get? I mean, do you even need the books after a certain point? Like my social stats are all basically 20. The only thing I have left is like proficiency and I think like kindness. They're like 18. I have like 2 things at 20. I think 1 thing's at like 19 and 2 at 18.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now. Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
Tanabata, the Star Festival. Oh, the Star Festival. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Do you know the answer?
Where you put like wishes on a star and hang them up. Aw, shit, dude. I don't know.
Hey, wait!
And I can't look this one up on the fly. You can't do this to me. I'm not Japanese. I don't know these things.
Counting on you. Yes!
That's correct.
Interesting.
Thanks! Nice going!
Are you planning on jumping like right on the patch when it comes out? Like, well, it's like 1 a.m. EST. I don't know what time it is. Like your time. Sumire. Hi. Probably.
I feel like dancing.
Next is a 4, and then eventually get 5. Oh, so it'll still be like early night for you. Oh, that's awesome. It'll be like 1 a.m., which I'll probably still be awake. But I don't know about like immediately stopping this stream at 1 a.m. to start streaming again. Because there was no way that the twins aren't going to be a long stream. Because I'm not doing polls without streaming. It's not reasonable. I don't say it's not reasonable, it's not something I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go hang out with Samiri. I mean, I need to get that route done. I need to get her to 5. And I don't remember how often we get a chance to hang out with her. Aside from that, who else is even available? The hell's available in Kichijoji? Is he at daytime? I thought he was nighttime. He might be daytime. No? Then what, Sumire?
How are you? Yes.
Calling me out for being a shit wife? Can't cook? Okay, I see how it is, sis.
So anyway, this looks good.
That is a huge box, oh my god. This is your meal.
So, um, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the meal. Yes.
Megiddo sauce like Megiddo. Come on.
Maybe some other time.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, we'll go do the crossword in a second.
Nice.
Damn it, when could I put more points into that? Lord. That's so frustrating.
Hey, hey.
Happened to see that one earlier when I was looking at something. Money holder wallet. Euro? Currency. Oh, is it? Currentia. Flowing. Because money flows. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see. Nice.
Okay, let's see. It's on TV. Okay. Who's available? We have the people over in Shinjuku we can go to. Otherwise, what, Mishima maybe? Or it would be EY, but I don't think we do EY yet. I don't think we have the guts. I think we're a little shy on the guts. Yeah, we're 9 away from the guts we need for that. It's a good way to grab that though. Slot open. I can grab fortune. Should I start Oya first or should I start Chifune? Yeah, the crosswords are really nice. The last one that did number 10 kind of sucked though. Like I couldn't get anything about that. Like, you know, one of them was like changes every season. I'm like, I don't know, the weather, like what is it? And the answer was wardrobe. And I got very annoyed because I don't change my wardrobe with the weather. I wear the same thing all year round. I'm really simple like that. I've never had a head for that outside of like, okay, you know, it's gonna be cold. Maybe I stop wearing shorts, unless I'm inside the house. In which case, I put the shorts back on. Like, I've never had a head for like, oh, I wear like this set of clothes. Then it's whatever I have available. I don't think I have any fortunes though. I think I still need to fuse them. I should be able to though. I think the first fortune's like relatively like low. Yeah, 27. Yeah, I could use it.
Commanding it, you lack patience. Commanding it, such rudeness. Commanding it is beyond you. Commanding it is beyond you.
Norn is fortune? Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Is this what you want?
God, he's cool. Whose persona is this supposed to be? Is this the Wind Arrow girl? No, it's fire, so it can't be. I didn't play P3, so I don't know.
Is this what you want?
That's a really cool persona. Oh, that's gotta be the Wind Girl, right?
This persona?
I'm assuming. God, the picker is so cool.
This persona.
Alright, let's see. Clotho, I think, is the first one, or is it Lactius? That I'm not sure. Give me a second. We also got a couple more days until the thing shows up. Not like we can even fuse bugs if we want to. The only reason why I'm worried about bugs is we need that for the twins request. Stone of Scone? Have I not found a Stone of Scone yet? I guess that'd be the next location. Oh, it's in the next area of Mementos. I don't have that open yet. Okay. I can still fuse her. It should be fine. So who could I fuse into this that I have offhand?
Time for some rehab. You wish
I could
to
fuse
perform
Ame
shoes.
and then buy Ame back.
You change your mind? Justine, you handled it. You want to register it? Are you sure?
Alright, so Ame knows me and then Silky. There you go, okay, cool. Where is Silky?
I'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this. This is your path. Such rudeness. You wished fusion. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's AoE, right? Oh no, yeah, it's AoE.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing. My.
Not too worried on this one.
Now choose.
I don't need to buy the levers yet until I
You change
hang out
when
with
you
On
finish.
next.
What? No slacking off.
Should be fine. Today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, so I'll hang out with Takemi then. Then should be able to have a Saturday. And then basically this is gonna be whichever of the two that I can talk to, but I'm gonna do Chifumi first, because I think hers is a little bit longer than Oya's. Oya's I remember being relatively easy.
Greetings. Hello.
She got really close.
Here we go. Is this? Here it is. Yes. Hmm? That's impossible. What do you say? Is that so?
Isn't it like 100,000 yen or something?
Ah, you're back.
Oh!
Fine.
For real?
The rest is on you.
Hey! That's incredible. No.
Well, thankfully, I'm good on the yen. My aggressive farming mementos paid off. I can't imagine. I can't say I can't imagine. I've done it before. I did it in base P5. It is miserable trying to play this game and exclusively focusing on or not being able to do the auto kill with Ryuji really early. Like if you push off his 10 and try to like do the actual grinding mementos, oh, what a miserable experience. I mean, you're still gonna have that if you're in areas that are you're not like 9 levels above, but still.
Oh!
Yeah, we got 5 points in that. Okay, good. Awesome. I don't know, man. Getting to like the start of July and being 3-star everything and then 4-star kindness, or not kindness, intelligence. I think that's pretty good stats for like where we are in the story. No. For not exclusively focusing on stats, I think it's pretty good. I don't think I can go to Tsukemi. I don't know if On is available. Yusuke's probably available. And the other one would be the student council room. Let's check really quick. Probably. No. Oh, that's gonna be for Maruki. That we can hang out with them. Probably On then. Which means I need to grab lovers out of the Velvet room again. Gion, Tsukemi, Mokoto, Church Morgana, Ryuji. I don't know why people are spending time in the church. I guess maybe to get their to like relearn skills, or I'm not sure. Job, reading, library, training, burger, billiards. Mementos today. Most people are basically went to. Oh yeah, mementos. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go hang out with On. I can't do anything. Yeah, not up there.
Hey, inmate!
How?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This persona? Is it you lack patience? This person you'll withdraw this is your power.
I'm gonna hold on to Pixie because I already moved the other stuff off of the Ame. That's fine.
No slacking off.
Hey, On.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks! For real?
You know what's kind of fucked up and dark? Is the longer you wait to start An's confidant, the longer Shiho is in the hospital and waiting to recover. Which means the longer you take to start An's confidant, technically, the harder Shiho fell when she jumped off the roof. It's kind of fucked up, but I mean, yeah, 'cause she doesn't start to get better until or unless you do An's route, so. It's photo shoot, right? Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Right. The other side, one half of that's with Shiho, and the other is with this bitch at the photo agency who's all like angry that An's like a natural beauty and doesn't actually seem to care about like the makeup and whatever. It's like her like senpai or something like that, or something she looks up to. Yeah, her. Oh, it's her understudy. Right. I remember somebody was senpai in this.
Right.
She's older but less experienced. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's why I got it mixed up. Tough to boil ice. What a cunt!
Wait.
There's your crocodile tears. There's your crocodile tears. Yeah, see, An, you can learn something from her.
What? Oh.
Fucking bitch. I don't want to say she saw right through that. You kind of told her in no uncertain terms. Also, wait, we're over in front of the movie theater. Oh, okay, cool.
Do you think?
That's why it's fake.
Yes.
Oh, that's when she learns. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The one thing, I don't think it's possible for them to add it into 5X, and I don't think anybody would like it, but one of the features I enjoy in P5R is the whole, your party members can get, like, kidnapped by the enemies and held for ransom.
Thanks.
I find it to be a cool system, but, what do you call it? I found it funny the first time that I had that. I said, fuck that, it's fine, what are they gonna do, injure? And they just immediately killed on the spot, or whoever they picked up as hostage. It's like, oh, Apparently they weren't fucking around. Oh, Jesus. If you don't beat Kanashiro's palace, he has one of the darker storylines. It's kind of fucked. Like bad endings.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. What, all the gifts for Kurotani?
Now then.
Or are you talking about like actual gifts in real life?
Nice.
Oh my god, when is my thing done? The fuck? Hold on, let me see. Do I have Succubus with me? I should. Yeah, I have Succubus. I should be okay to hang out with them.
Come on, let's get good. Sorry.
In game alongside Puppet. I still need to do Puppet Synergy. I haven't started that one. Like I did the first like conversation, so it's on the list of things I can get. But what I've been doing lately is I've been waiting to get a 3x with them, so that way every single like new location interactions I'll be able to get the 180 points, not to mention whatever items I'm getting for them as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Talk with his girlfriend over there. Okay, so again, people putting moves on Kasumi. Great. Thanks. Love this. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. Oh, Jesus. Not leaving. I'm gonna kick the shit out of them. Fuck do you mean run? Call the police! Ah, the Kurotani defense! I see you've learned from the best. Nice job, bud. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls?
What the hell?
Nice. So we got 2 more and then we're at 10. Awesome. So that'll be 2 at 10. That's awesome.
Sorry.
I forget who is the level 10 moon persona that we get? Is that Sandolphin? I think it's Sandolphin, right?
Oh. Well, see you later.
Yeah. Also, we can only make Byaki after 112. The fuck is Byaki? Oh, this thing! These things are cool. They're more like an ant than anything else. What a weird design. Jarl. Necronomicon, Haster. Kaiwan is from Cthulhu mythology? As if Cthulhu. Sorry, I'm just looking at the different Cthulhu monsters that are in the Megaten series. Wait, what was the persona that she gets from fusing her two? Prometheus! Right, so it is Aya, if. And then Prometheus is the giant orb that she gets. Right. It's the original Arabic name for the Necronomicon. I didn't know the Necronomicon was only and originally made by H.P. Lovecraft. I don't know, I thought that was something else in mythology. Huh. Getting ahead of myself on that one. I don't think I have any need for Sandalphin yet, do I? I can't imagine. Not even that I think I can even... Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. Someone caught my throat. Something in my throat. Wait, is Sandalphin not a triple fusion? Apparently not.
Saturday.
But we need a bunch of like really strong characters to begin with. Like we need Lilith, who's level 60. Lilith and then Queen's Necklace. Everybody else is too high for practicality. We get Omen, which is passive for increasing rate that's instant death skills, but I don't know what great instant death is. Repel Curse is really nice. That's really good. Cost of physical and then Meggy Dolan. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way for Sandalphon, but I'm sure he's also like required for something else.
Oh man. Who cares?
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in, even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now, everyone. Give me an answer.
What? Sorry, come again? Dodecagon? Triangle. Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? What was the question? The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. This all adds to 180?
Very good.
Oh, I see.
Nice going! Yep.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who is that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Oh, did I hang with Mishima instead of calling Takemi? Or Kawakami? Oh. Well, as long as I can call it Kawakami today, it should be fine.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Catchy. Dude. Probably Catchy's the priority, right?
Nice. Oh,
I mean, you know what? Because I think we can bump her. Like, let's look at our confidence situation between Tora 7 and Kawakami 6. They should be relatively equal, but I mean, considering I only need 3/4 more weeks with them, that puts me worst case scenario. That puts me middle of August. So by the end of Futaba's palace, and that's only four of 7 major palaces, we can bump them. We can bump a week. Akechi's definitely a higher priority. Who can I bump personas wise? Oh, Pixie. Pixie's an easy one to refund or buy another one.
hey, inmate.
Angel.
Time to change your mind.
You'd like to read here. You'll withdraw this. This is your pop.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
I think this will be really interesting to see how they change, because the initial like conversation or relationship with Akechi is, it's definitely a nice little interesting cat and mouse game, but I'm wondering if there's any like romantic swings that they put on these, considering the mod.
It was quite nice.
There it is. It's my like favorite scene.
Hold on a moment.
Literally, all it took is like fucking up his hair and giving him the glasses.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Went to a cafe earlier today. Meet up with somebody. It was nice. Really expensive though. They had like a $20 plate of eggs. It's kind of crazy. This really nice like white hot chocolate that I tried with the like a lavender syrup. In hindsight, it was like $8 for that, and I basically just got a couple like hot, warm milk. It was weird. But it does give me the idea. I could theoretically make that for myself, so I'm thinking maybe I'll try that. I can try to get like maybe like a bulk thing of like the peppermint bark or some kind of like white chocolate chips or something like that from say Wegmans, and try making that. Could be fun.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
What do you think?
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that break
The Judgment Arcana. This is what I think is like automatic. I forget if there's anything we do with like influence. I forget what we get from it. Oh, Chihaya, not Chikume. My bad.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Someday.
Alright, so there's unlocks automatically. Today, the 24th, 22nd, the 9:23, 10:12, 10:28. And it automatically goes to 10, 11:20. What does True Judgment do?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back. I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
Hey, XYZ man, I appreciate it.
I wonder what's going on.
Good luck with your pulls. I hope you get like all 7 pulls in one go. And 1 10 pull. I want you to get the most wild luck with the twins, man. Appreciate you hanging out this long. Night and Merry Christmas, bud.
Awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave them. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this girl lives. She's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this girl's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh!
Searching all along, confessing while alone,
Nice!
without a
Yes!
the real question to be asked, where have I'm a
I'll be curious to see, popping into these then really quick, what the marker for the twins is going to be. Do you get to run around as both of them, or do you switch between the two? Oh, it's Sunday again. Okay, cool. TV. Today, I guess. Gotta remember to go to the train station.
Hey,
Good night.
Oh, it's Sunday evening. Fuck. Oh no, it's Sunday evening and I can't go to hang out with Torinosuke. Shit.
Hey. Hey.
And I forgot to do the DVD thing too. Shit.
Oh.
Keep forgetting to do that part of it. I guess I don't have any other choice but to do this.
Okay.
I think I did the lockpicking. Problem is, I don't know what I have and haven't done.
What's up?
Crap. Where's my last save? 627. Shit. I wish I didn't save there. Could have just run through all that again really quick. I guess read something, it's fine.
Hey.
Wish I had what, like a book that was like actually more accomplishing.
make sure you close up.
Hey. Oh. Yarimasu yo.
Monday.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
July 18th is the Fireworks Festival. Okay, so we still got like 2 days. We have today and tomorrow. And then
Okay, let's get started.
we basically, I think, spend like 3 days doing the exams, most likely. The weekend. And then we do the Fireworks Festival, a couple more days. And then the start of the next palace. So we've actually got only a little bit of time left. Not a little bit, but we're pretty close to the start of the next one. And it's one of my favorite palaces. I love running through that one. I find it so interesting. This is another question though of do we start the palace immediately? and finish in one go, or do we put a pin in that and just do the palace later? Like, I guess the sooner that we get through the palace, the sooner that we get Futaba's party member, right? Though it might be that we get Futaba's party member. When did we get Futaba's party member, actually? Hold on. She joins us, like, partway through. So she's only fully joins the party after, right? Okay. So I guess she cuts in during the change of heart, something like that.
How about you? That's right.
Nice going.
Hey, are you listening?
Ow!
Pay attention.
I think you get like charm if you're able to dodge that, if I remember. It's not the highest priority right now, though.
That reminds me. Excuse me. But... All right then. Hello. Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Since when do you two know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. Very impressive.
So, what were you two up to?
It's a nice little reference there.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congrats!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
I think I know the one.
Of course. Lead the way.
Oh no, this is the one in Kichijoji. Oh
Do you
shit.
drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Her social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station. So...
She and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and her way of thinking intrigued me.
Right.
Speaking of which...
Yes. You know...
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked her?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth,
That could be said
their
of all
actions actually
religions.
hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion? I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right. Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
Searching all along, confessing while alone.
What did you say?
Without a sign, without grasping
Nice.
the real question to be asked. Where have I'm a shapeshifter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to throw.
Opportunity to build up with everybody. It's a great like RP moment, but at the same time, I think I need to do the shogi instead. Do I even have levers on me? No, I got rid of it. And I don't think I'm gonna have an issue with getting On's confident up. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have an issue trying to get her to 6. So that should be fine. So maybe they have some more stuff at the shops. Let me go check. DVD.
Welcome.
Take a look around.
I've already got a few of them. Okay, cool. Mm.
Welcome.
What do you want?
Yep.
Hey!
Yep.
Nice.
Could, or we could start this thing with 100,000 yen. We can bump it, it's fine.
Oh? Huh? Good evening. Oh. Sorry. Actually... Yarimasu yo. I look forward to it. Until next time.
Sorry, I was getting messages from people I met in Japan last year. So, just saying Merry Christmas to them.
Tuesday.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I think we're still in good pace for the stream. We'll definitely make it to the desert. So there's no issues there. Just how much of the desert do we want to do? I guess it depends on what time. If it's like 11 o'clock, probably. If it's before 11 o'clock, definitely. So in the next hour, if we get to the palace, we can probably crush it out in one go. Or the majority, and then we could just save the actual, like, the Wakaba fight for, like, the next stream. Depends on how we're feeling. And also, I'll be able to, like, end inside the palace and do what I need to there. Or if I want to do any extra farming or what have you. The only thing I'm not going to have access to is the mementos to farm in, but it should still be fine.
Do you know the answer?
I don't want that to go so fast.
Correct.
Nice going. Yep.
It's open. Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good. Yes. I see.
No. Yes. But hey, so
I see.
well,
Quite.
this? Increases knowledge, I think, and also increases relationship with her, unless there's another confidant that we can go hang out with today. I'm not sure who's even available. Yusuke rank 2. Some people want the mementos. I don't have any need to do that because it's just a one request, and that doesn't go away anytime soon, so no issues there. Ryuji, Yusuke, Tsukami. I keep forgetting to do this.
Wow! Welcome!
A22. So after the palace, I can go back and check. Okay, good to know. Hopefully that's a winner. Yeah, it's gonna be way too long to run back on. But it's 5,000. I'm gonna get my money back anyway, so it's no big deal. I guess Makoto's really the only one that makes sense, right? It doesn't hurt.
This goes like this. I agree. I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Wait, did we really get anything for doing that though? Oh, we get knowledge up. Okay, cool. I thought we were also gonna get like relationship points with them too, but eh. I think he'd be in Shinjuku actually if he's anywhere. Is Kechi available today? Oh shit, he is. Well, damn. In that case, probably do that again.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
I see.
Kechi's hard because he, I think, takes a little bit to get through, but I don't know if there's like a limit to how much, because we don't have to get him to 10, right? We just gotta get him to, I think, like 7. So I can find it where he needs to go up to. Oop, that's not what I want. So I'm gonna check something.
I can't tell you how to send me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while alone. See you later. Without a clue, without a sign, so awesome. Without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I
What the actual fuck did they just... Okay. There's some, like, Ultraman parody shit somebody sent me. That's hilarious. Sorry, 1 second.
I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. Seriously?
I think I had the same issue last time. Do I hang out with the Ketchy or do I start the folks over in in Shinjuku? That I don't know. Probably a Ketchy.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. I'll see you later.
I think it's fine.
Wednesday.
Yo.
And there's enough time. It's not like I'm wasting any night just skipping anything. It's just a matter of trying to work around people's schedules.
Come on, man.
Hajime B&Es. Is that where they're saying it's 180? Or it'd be 90 because that looks like it's a good question. It's finals? Oh wait, it's actually asking me to calculate the things. I wasn't even paying attention to the question. I'm like, what? So, where's my goddamn calculator? And your teacher said you'll never have a calculator when you need it.
Ooh, we can do this.
It has to do with the whole barbarians, right? Barbarians' heads. Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Thursday.
Now everyone.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Friday.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Saturday.
Nice.
My parents are gonna kill me.
I'm not gonna
There
get
was
first
so
place,
much
looks like.
stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
The good sister.
I heard the
Jesus.
school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Yo, what's up, Bobo?
Hey, hey!
Finally! Good lord. You get a ton of points, but like it takes so long for you to be able to like put more nutrients in these.
Yes! Let's go to bed. Hey! Let's go to bed.
Merry Christmas, man.
Hey, it's me. Come on.
I'm playing this
So, like,
anticipation of well, one Christmas, and two before the twins drop, and three just because I want to. I have everybody in their Christmas outfits for this stream. I'm trying to make it to Futaba's palace, and I'm on the fence about whether I want to clear the entire palace in like a day or not. 1 second. Sorry about that. Ugh. Anyway. P5. Right. So the next palace we get starts on like the 23rd, so it's only a couple more days in game, and I should be able to clear the entirety of the palace in like a day. Question is if I want to, and then also do I want to do the boss in the same stream? I mean, I've only been streaming for about 4.5 hours so far, so I've still got plenty of time. I don't think, and I don't plan on streaming P5X the second it goes live. I'll probably wait until it's actually like a reasonable hour for me, because I want to be able to enjoy Christmas. It's still the fucking holiday, right? But so I'm kind of on the fence on that. It also depends on like if there's anybody interested in watching. So like if it's just me idly recording my gameplay, then that's what it is. That's I think the one reason, or one of the reasons I don't think I want to say I'm definitely not happy, but not being happy isn't the same as being upset. I am at peace with not having a ton of viewers on the stream most of the time, because one of the purposes of me streaming it the way that I do or to YouTube is just so that I have a basically cloud archive of my gameplay that I can look back on anytime if I want to see or rewatch or do anything like that. You know, if something unique or funny happens, you know, I don't have like these missing moments, you know. Like I'm playing the game anyway, may as well just put it up on YouTube if anybody wants to watch. If anybody wants to watch? I don't know. Maybe not. But it's just for me. I'm not gonna get too hung up on it. Christmas was kind of bittersweet still. Yeah, why so?
Let's turn in for the night.
I might step away for like a minute. Just gonna throw some feed to my horse. I might need a couple minutes.
What's up?
5, 10 minutes tops. Shouldn't be too long.
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji,
As short as
I
like
have a
2 or
favor
3,
to
but
ask.
since you said stop and talk to somebody.
You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
Bobo, are you doing any polls for the twins?
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
960, goddamn, dude.
Right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I wound up having to do like a whole new computer setup to be able to handle the parts. The computer that I used to the one that I'm actually streaming from, because the gameplay's on a different computer and I just have a pass through. That one was running like a 1060 or something like that. I think like a 1060. It's like a 7-8-year-old computer at this point, somewhere in there. I don't remember exactly how old it is.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Ruh-roh.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
That's a smart idea. Act natural.
Point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
No shit.
Really lovers of fruit? Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ooh, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff.
I definitely have to upgrade my stuff though. Like I wasn't able to play Monster Hunter Wilds.
I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still,
Even Persona 5X is starting to give the computer some issues.
How mysterious.
And I wouldn't be able to stream on that. I would not stream from my phone.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Jesus, dude.
Well, such buildings often
Well, I don't know. Some like older games have issues. Like I had issues with trying to play the original Assassin's Creed on my computer.
So that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch? Whew, that was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. The cause is a bit different, but I also had trouble performing back in middle school when I hit my growth spurt. Back then, I was able to keep pushing myself because my sister was by my side. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together, but I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across
Merry
the
Christmas,
world.
Bobo.
But I
Have a good
can't
night, bud.
stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Oh.
What did you say?
Mishima got left out. Fuck! Mission failed.
Oh, man.
That's a cute picture.
Sorry.
Well, maybe.
For real?
Wait, was it actually him?
For real?
Ryuji, you fucking goober. Is that going to see like a movie now, or is it like the next day planning? I'm thinking it's the next day planning. I'd be okay with that. No, it's tonight. Fuck. It depends. No.
Please, help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please, I just need to tell her how I feel.
Thanks.
Could have had 3 with the levers, but it's fine.
Hey.
Monday.
Come to think of it,
Hey, hey. Right when we were just... What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
I don't think Joker wears yukata, so it's nice to be able to wear one. I look like such a fucking weeb wearing the one to the hot spring. I don't think it really fits my body shape.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
I had that with the like pack train like that on the way down and back from USJ around Halloween. Whoa.
I feel like I'm being
Packed.
baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
I put mine on. Look at me. I'm so pretty.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks? A chance like this never comes up.
That's enough.
Aw.
Disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Fumbling the bag!
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Haru! Where were those, Haru?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone.
You're not buying something, get the fuck out of the store!
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been
Mona, you just don't
canceled.
believe hard enough. I'm sure you can do it. Mona!
It's such a commotion.
Joel, Henshin!
This is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Mejid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Mejid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them? I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos. Nice!
Suppose I at least read, or no, you know what it is? I have the DVD. You do the DVD. Yeah.
Oh!
Or no, I have a book on guts actually. I get more points faster by reading.
Hey! For real?
Still not as far as I'd like to be. Though I'm worried I'm gonna wind up getting the train the next day. It'll be wasted. So I get in DVD. I really don't like doing DVD unless I have to. Like if I'm stuck inside. Okay, good. No room here. Okay.
way.
School would have been the other option.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
You know.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Excuse me.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh? Hey!
How?
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. Is a fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off!
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take care of something. So maybe like 4 or 5 stops. Be right back. back soon with them. So let's see, we got there a little before 11, so a little behind on time, but not by much. Not enough that I can't do some of the palace. I'll definitely get started with it. I'll definitely get it to say we started the mission, but the question is, where are we going to end the stream? When, where, and for what purpose? Are we just going to pause because it's a good place to pause, or are we going to pause inside of the memento so I can do that one request? And finish up the twins? What? Or are we going to go into the actual palace itself? And am I going to one day it? See, here's the problem. If I go into the palace proper, and I don't go all the way to the end, I can only play around, run around in an area that I've already been to on stream. I don't like kneecapping myself like that. Mementos, I can clear out the entirety of the thing, and I don't think I'm going to showcase anything or, you know, find anything that I'm not interested in showing on stream that we haven't seen already. I don't think that part's crazy. You know, even the end, I don't think it's anything too crazy. So, as long as I showcase the bear, or the Cyber Stalker fight, I think I'd be okay to end it in Mementos. But I want to get some of the palace done. Makoto are on. Let's see where we're at with everybody. Just picked up Pixie. Confidants are on. Going for 6 for Hearts and Recovery versus Priestess, which is 4, going on 5. Hearts and Recovery is 6. I think Anna has fewer days available, so we should do On, because we have been pushing her off quite a bit, and she's been around for a while. Not yet? Wow, fuck.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, in that case, one that will. Damn, I thought that, well, maybe because we missed the 1 point. I hope not.
Actually,
Well, I don't know about that one. Do you want to maybe practice making out?
well, actually, thank you. All right then.
So far, I haven't seen any of the party members on the train. It's kind of frustrating, but it's what it is. Fist of Justice! I would like a mod that makes it so that all things are +3. So that you can shitpost in the conversations and still proceed.
we still don't have any tin.
I would and I want to, but as far as the confidants, he's on a tighter schedule than she is. Where is he? Yeah. Plus I get one thing out of 4. We'll also have to worry about her requests, but I don't think there's any rush or worry on that. And we'll have plenty of time with her. Yeah, it'll be okay. Also, I don't think I have Temperance on right now. I think I took that off.
Hey. Very well. Let us go. What will you do? Really? Very impressive. Speaking of which... Goodbye.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Wednesday. It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced? Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around. I don't get it.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
And here comes the Alibaba text.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you? Shouldn't you respond to it? You can't reply back. I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is she getting an error when she tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope she's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. The calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Sorry, 1 second. Just finishing up the thumbnail for the next stream for P5 or P5X. Be right back.
sis? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
Hooray! 4.
Well then.
Thursday.
What was that one? Shit plus shit equals what?
Good morning. So anyway, hey, your phone's buzz. It's just Ryuji. Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he? So it really was from this guy. Tell him. So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, your situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough. That makes sense. I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of her smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up? Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Wow! Oh!
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right? Stop! Wait! I'm
Stranger's just another word for enemy is kind of crazy. What was that line?
Oh!
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to fix it.
Okay. Well then.
Friday.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
haven't been listening to that old man for a little bit. Probably should. I've been missing some of his conversations. Hello.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. The chief, let's check. This place is close to LeBlanc, so...
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
That would be Igor's voice actor.
I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped her off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say? This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
I guess it's fine. I'll rock out these 2 books, right?
Oh! Wow!
Saturday.
A woman was threatening boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that? I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, try messaging him about.
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up. He can't go out?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make
I feel like
up for
he
what
probably
happened
could
at
have got
the
more
fireworks
for a
festival.
solid
Gotta go
gold
eat something fitting
suitcase.
For the Phantom Thieves worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right? Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
thought we were supposed to go into the house today, but it seems like I guess they're planning around the assembly. So after that, I'm not sure. Oh wait, the window's open now. Isn't that interesting?
Nice.
This will be the last of our books.
Hey.
No, I'm gonna wait on that. Problem is I don't have anything else I can do until we're able to like buy some more stuff. Assuming we can buy some more stuff, or at the very least trade out the DVD. We don't have an opportunity to be able to leave the house. That's not a bad thing though. That's a sign that we're maxing out on everything that we can when we can. So that's not bad. Just don't know. I don't have any more games that I could play is the issue. We can study? Oh shit, we can study. I guess yeah, let me do that.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Hey, hey. Well then.
There's a good chunk of points from here to there, but we should be fine. I think it's like twice what it was to get to 40. Actually. Kind of crazy.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san.
But it makes sense, supposed to last to the end of the game.
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
The flounder is out of this world. That texture. I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
Star, what's up?
Yes.
Merry Christmas, man. Sorry, I hope I didn't just miss your message.
Commotion. If you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what
How you
would
doing, man? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Hope you got a bunch of good stuff, or will get, because it's probably too early for most people to open presents. What are you doing with the holiday?
So
2
you
hours?
share the
Fair.
majority's opinion.
I got
Sorry to disappoint.
10 minutes
We're
till
just normal high
Christmas.
school kids. If anything, we want
Fair.
to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time.
I already
after
opened
school
my
and a hideout to
my
celebrate.
one present.
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first
Old
target,
roommate sent me
it
a
seems
bottle
they
of
began activity around April.
it's called
In a
Ryujin
way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Ryujin single malt whiskey,
Gonna report us?
Japanese.
I
It's very tasty. It's like this red label if you want to look it up. It's got this really cool, like dragon, like metal sheath around it with these small cut-ins. I like the blue label design too. The blue is really nice contrast with the metal, but the red's really sharp.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
We're about to start Futaba's Palace. I'm just waiting for, I think we have to do like an assembly, and then we have to actually do the start. Or we might have, hold on, pause for a second. I actually keep this running. I think we get to have the first preview for the palace today, and then the mission starts the next day after whatever this assembly is. And so stream's been going about 6. No. It's not the second to last. This is we're at the 4th palace. We just got finished with the Yakuza. The next one after this is Haru Okumura's dad.
More importantly,
The space station. This is the desert.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This
We're
process
just
will
about to start
commence
entering
August
the summer
21st.
season.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Exactly.
For real?
Yeah, we still haven't met Futaba yet. Like we've seen a couple, like we as the audience have seen a couple shots of her, and we've been talking to Alibaba, but we don't have any extra information. And she just basically told us, oh, you have to actually meet like Futaba in person. You want to meet me, Alibaba, in person? I'm not okay with either of these things. Goodbye.
We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there.
We have the new patch for Persona 5 coming out in like about an hour. We have the twins, Caroline and Justine, are coming as characters there. It's gonna be really cool to get to play as them.
How do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
This is one of my favorite palaces. I say that about like all of them in this section. Honestly, I think the only one that I'm not like immediately in love with is Madarame's. And it's not because it's bad, it's just because the other ones are so much better.
She wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask.
His is interesting, it's thematic. I love the MC Escher stuff. And I love his boss fights design with the painting. But
I agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining. Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if she and I show up alone.
why do you think it's the worst?
Answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even
Oh yeah,
Boss
this
would've
scene.
woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
The boss fight for them is definitely my least favorite.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Morgana does ruin it,
The
yeah.
door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why.
Like, this is so integral to Haru, her character. It's literally her father.
It sounds like it's going
Only
to
for
rain.
it to then be, you know,
Do
you know,
think that's okay?
the cat is mad at Ryuji and the rest of the party.
My apologies, boss.
Like, I think he's even the one who gives the final call out to Okumura, saying, "We're gonna take you down," instead of being her father. You know, her and her father.
The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
失礼します. You gotta say it louder than that.
Scream? What was that? How should I know? Did you hear that? Let's get out of here.
Yoroshimasen.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba.
It really does, and it's really unfortunate because she's such an interesting character and had the opportunity to be even more so.
Sorry.
But based off how late she enters the story, you know, she really suffers. Apparently her personality is also severely changed from what it was originally going to be. Because they were going to make her more of the stereotypical, you know, like rich bitch, kind of like stuck up personality, then have her like shift over. But part of the issue is like time-wise.
No, my legs won't move. Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself. I'm sorry. Please save me, sis.
I love this scene.
Crap, he's home.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends. That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Because I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san?
The two of them are great. I like their cut-in, their Showtime attack. I've enjoyed. Did you play did you play the gacha game at all?
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Because we just had the Haru arc literally just end yesterday. Or today, I guess. It was the last day.
I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find a clip of it, because there's such a great moment with Joker in it.
Stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
Sorry, I'm still trying to find the clip for you, my bad.
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. Thanks.
Here, okay. If you go on YouTube, hold on, pause for a second. If you go on YouTube and you look up either this person, Buff Meister, Maister, or shoot, you know what? I might even be able to copy the link over. I'll just post it in chat. I don't care. Previews of this person. There is a hilarious sequence with this arc. I think you'll enjoy. Unfortunately, I'm spoiling a little bit by this, but that's it. 1 second. Super. Just make sure this goes where I want it to. There you go. Check out that clip. I won't judge you. You'll get a kick out of it.
That's why I won't do anything.
It's only like 3 minutes for the whole thing, but
I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. What I desire, I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat, after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Cat! Oh shit! 1 second, send it Merry Christmas, a couple of their channels really quick.
Searching all along, confessing while alone and without the clue.
There we go. What am I getting a message for? What am I getting a message for? Who sent me messages? Exactly, exactly. Ah, so you are beauty thief as well. You are also cultured. Aha, it's beauty, beauty thief. So fucking silly. I love that because Joker doesn't have to be the quiet, empty, self-insert character. He's allowed to be an absolute shit poster, and it's the best. And it's like, you understand why everybody kind of gravitates around this guy and are as good friends with him or want to be as good friends with him as they are. Alright, I'm good. Let me jump back in this. But where'd the cat go?
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Ali.
I mean, I don't blame you. But I mean, is the animal psychic thing really only... Is that like a general statement, or is that something that also happened in, like, P4? Because I think that's just a P5 thing. Like, they want Wonder to be very parallel to the main cast P5 without being one-to-one. Like, I like Lufel so much more than I like Morgana. Because, like, Lufel's, like, whole gimmick is he's an old man. Like, he uses a bunch of, like, really old parlance and conversation and, like phrases that everybody, like, nowadays is like, the fuck are you talking about? It's only P5. One time to be like, I don't blame you. He's such a little shit. You know what the issue is? Is that Morgana spends the entire game, basically, with a chip on his shoulder and being holier than thou and an arrogant little shit, while also, like, disgustingly simping over on the entire time, even though he's only ever going to be, like, a little brother to her. And, like, he talks all kinds of hot shit about Ryuji and calls him basically a loser and constantly bullies this man. More than just, like, teasing. He really does kind of, like, bully Ryuji. And the first time we find Morgana, he's in a goddamn jail cell in the easiest palace in the game. Like, my brother in Christ, you have no leg to stand on.
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway.
We have about 45 minutes until the gacha game goes live. And we get a chance to start seeing some information on the twins. The twins kit's really, like, interesting and in-depth. What do you know about the gacha game so far? Just out of curiosity.
Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was...
Absolutely nothing, Keiko.
What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Wait for the scene to end. I'll explain it to you as we have some running around.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed.
I mean,
since their
fair.
identity is unknown.
The reason I haven't played Uma Musume is because I'm already playing P5X, and goddamn, Uma would be way, I think, harder for me to stay away from if I started. The thing about Uma, though, it seems like you really don't really have any control over the outcome of the races. Like, you can try to invest and give yourself advantage, but you can, you know, Ogre Cap can just, like, sneak out from behind and ruin your whole day, no matter what.
To think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's
Which, I mean, is the spirit of horse racing, but you know what I mean.
coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Alright, anyway. So while this is going on, in the scene we got.
Seriously?
So the gacha game basically breaks out 6 different roles. 5 or 6 different roles, right? So you have, in order, you have your assassins, which are your single target DPSs. You have your sweepers, which are your area of effect DPSs, which coincide with your single target skills and your area of effect you know, magic skills in P5. You have medics, which are dedicated healers, so you're you know, obviously. You have guardians, which focus on shield and increasing defense or reducing damage taken, things of that nature. You have saboteurs, who are debuffers, and if I didn't already say it, you have support. Support are your buffers, right? So 2 different things. So debuffing would be your Rakunda, your Tarakunda, you know, defense down, versus your buffers would be your you know, Rakunda, your Rakukaja, Tarukaja, so your defense up, attack up, rebellion, things of that nature, right? So the main character, as opposed to Joker being the most disgusting DPS on the planet, your main character in this game happens to be a buffer. That's his best skill in the game. You really don't want to use the main character to do damage. That's why you have all the characters to focus on those things, right? His jack of all trades lets him use any persona and whatever the persona's passives are and whatever skills that might come with them or signature skills that might come with them to do specific effects. Okay. And then you also have the navigators, which are called elucidators, and you get a few different ones for that, right? So, what do I want to say with that? So, every individual character that they've released over the past year and a half for the Chinese version and the half year that's been out for the global and Japanese version falls into one of those 6/7 categories. The twins can be any of the 6 that they want aside from Navigator. You got technically you can to get started, but as you move farther along, then you can start fusing them together. And then it's like level progressed, like account level progressed too. So it's like every 10 levels it opens up another batch of personas that you can then fuse. You just need the prerequisites. So like for example, and then there's like there's only like one persona that I can think of that requires you to have like a max confidant before you can unlock them, and that's Koryu, which is behind the Velvet Attendant. And that one you need to have Genbu, Byakuya, Siryu, and Suzaku, which you would need anyway, right? Makes sense for Koryu. But then what do you call it? And then there's like a few other ones which are like behind the individual scoring. So you have your guild boss, which are your companions. It's your companio. It's like Nightmare. I forget what the full official name for it is. It's like Nightmare Realm or something like that. And so you get some resources from there, and like your score, how much damage you do to the guild boss, is then tallied alongside the other up to 29 more players in your guild, and those guilds are then ranked by that. The other side of that is Sea of Souls, which is your individual ranking across the entire server, right? And so the Sea of Souls awards a special type of metal, special kind of currency that you can't otherwise buy, which those so you have like R1 for your lowest level, so think your jack-o'-lantern, you think your pixie. You have R2, which might be like your Yaksinis. You have your R3s, which might be not Shisa. R3s might be like your Certs, your Dionysus, your Oberon, your Cerberus, those kinds of like upper level, like 40, 50, 60, 70 level personas. And then your top tiers, your Yoshitsunes, your Shivas, what's his name? Vishnu, those guys. Some of those are locked behind these R4 medals, which you get by progressing the leaderboards. And then you only get so many things, so you can maybe get like one copy, or if you decide to wait on them, you can do that. You still can also get the stones, the Queen's necklace, and some of those. They give some of those as like rewards on some of the battle pass, like not battle passes, but like they call them plans. So basically, it's just like to encourage you or give you basically like achievements for like progressing. It's like get to like level 10 or get like so many characters to this level, or what have you, right? So it encourages you to get more characters. But even just like the standard characters should get you everywhere you need. Maybe you need like one or two more characters, but you can get them you can theoretically get them on the free pulls at some point. And then when you pull for the actual characters though, let's say you want to pull for Joker when he's available as a thing on his run. The runs are similar to I guess like Genshin, where the character's available for a set time, and then later on there'll be a rerun for the character, as opposed to like always being available. Like say Cookie Run Kingdom is a different example where once a character's been introduced, like they have their primary run where it's like all the pulls are gonna be focused on them, and they have like a higher percent chance. And then once they're done, they just get added to the overall pool, which I don't know if that's better or worse, but also theirs is like 300 pulls or something like that, or 300 on certain banners to be able to get a guarantee on them. But so P5 winds up having every single time you get a duplicate, it adds more things to their kit. So like for example, Haru, for example, she's a psychic sweeper, psychic and gun, and so basically when you get the duplicate of her, when she spawns or when a new enemy, let's say you're in a fight where you kill an ad and the ads respawn, her A1 makes it so she autocasts her first skill to deal out like a huge like hit of damage across the board. And then as you get up to 6, then they change up their kits, right? So, circling back to the twins, right? The twins can fit any of the roles. The twins, instead of having one persona, they have access to 9 personas. So, what their kit is, at the start of battle, you can pick 2 pairs of masks out of 4 options. So basically, it's your Fire and Ice mask, your Wind Electric mask, your Psychic and Nuke mask, and your Bless and Curse mask. And depending on the combination of the two pairs that you pick, determines which role you are. So let's say you pick the Fire, Ice, Wind Electric, that makes you a healer. And so when you use the Fire and Ice mask, you do Fire and Ice attack at the same time to one target, and also your party's attack goes up. And if you use the Wind Electric mask as the next skill in that list, then you do Wind Electric damage to one enemy, and your party's defense taken goes down, right? So you get a damage mitigation. Then their third skill says if you've used 2 different types of masks, like those pairs, then you're able to use the third skill, which is unique to each of the 6 options. So like one of them is like a heal and party damage up. One of them is like it's an almighty attack too. So it's almighty attack and then also heals and then increases your party's damage, right? There's another one which is your guardian, which gives you a shield and defense up, or you have your the sweeper version, which is I think that's Wind Electric. No. That's Fire, Ice, Bless, Curse is your sweeper, if I'm not mistaken. And so that turns your single target Almighty now into an area of effect Almighty, right? And then what happens is when you get the duplicate for them, for the A1, it autocasts the S3, Like, it lets you start the battle with 2 masks, whatever you're supposed to have, and then auto casts whatever that is as soon as they get to the turn before you're able to even cast the first skill. And then anytime you have those 2, it'll auto cast. So every single like turn or every other turn, you'll be free casting the third skill. It's just constantly going off. So you get 100% uptide on some of your buffs. And then what makes their A6 so wild right now is that their A6 gives you something called True Desire, which combines all 6 or all 6 combinations at the same time. So all of the buffs you would get from the individual version, it just drops at the same time. And that happens once every like 9 actions. We're not sure if that means well, it says 9 turns, but it could be 9 actions. But if it's 9 actions, that means every other turn, you're doing like 6 characters worth of damage and effects at the same time. It's kind of nutty. So we're waiting for the character to drop like another half hour before we can start getting some information. And then we're also gonna have to wait for somebody to get to A6 first before we can even see that. Because the fights are 6 rounds, but it's a question of whether those are actually counted as turns or not, right? The turns seem to coincide with like how many boss actions. That seems to be how they line it up. Was give persona passes so they would use their auto abilities in base game. Yeah, well there is some passive effects in P5 and Persona 5 Royal. Base P5 I don't think they really had like passives that were that interesting. But every single persona in P5X has an actual unique passive effect. Like for example, Dionysus, when you use a skill on a party member, whoever the main target is, they receive an extra like 35% crit damage for 2 turns. So on and so forth. Dominion is like it increases like the party's like damage for 2 turns or like 1 turn. Something like that. What was the other one? The other one was what the fuck's it called? Asperas, the blue fairy thing. She increases like party's defense. There's a few others I'm trying to think of. Yearlinger winds up being a really interesting one, the rainbow snake. So basically, he increases the party's defense, and if the enemy's been shocked, which now instead of shock paralyzing the enemy, it increases the crit rate by 10%. If an enemy is shocked, it increases the crit rate by like an extra 18%. So a shocked enemy takes 29%. So we've been doing some silly bullshit where basically we'll use like, let's say, Dionysus with Torokadra or Rebellion, depending on how much crit rate our characters have, you know, to be able to hit 100% crit rate. He'll buff them, they get the 35%, and then we'll switch over to Yearlinger. And whatever his skill is, if they're already shocked, maybe we can use Tarokadra with him for the extra attack up, because they're already shocked, let's say on a queen fight, because of the way that her mechanics work. And so we'll be getting, what's that, 29 plus 35 is, I can't do math off the top of my head, that sounds like 64%, somewhere around there. Yeah, so we get 64% extra crit damage. So if you have any level of like autism like I do, like the math calculation is just so much fun. It's like how do I maximize my potential on here, right? And so I'm excited for the twins. It's gonna be crazy. It's expensive though. Like this game is really expensive. But it's got some fun shitposty moments. Like I won't lie, it is fun. It definitely is a Persona game, but you can definitely feel. It's definitely noticeable when you see like the gacha mechanics, you know, where it's like, okay, you limitation because stamina per day and so on and so forth. My understanding is like this is made for the Chinese markets to be able to provide them a Persona game because I guess there's not a lot of console players and I don't know how easy it would be for them to be able to get a Japanese game in China, you know, for various reasons. But it seems to have done fairly well there, and then the Japanese audience has been ridiculous about this. In the first month, I think the game made like $6.5 million US, just from the Japanese audience, and that's like a third, at least a third to a quarter of the global like US audience. It's ridiculous. I think the global US audience was like 1.5 million the first month. So a third of the players, and you know, 5-6 times the amount. It's insane.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
I will tell you, if you do consider playing the gacha game, I mean, one, you'll be coming in late, so you'll have missed like a whole bunch of different events. You'll be able to like do the crossroads, so you'll be able to do those that content, but you don't necessarily get some of like the shops that were available. So you don't get to like do the boss events or challenges, something like that, right? And that gives you like extra like top up, or not top up, but like character leveling materials and whatever, you know, revolution card materials, all of that jazz, right? The first palace is an absolute shitpost because instead of Kiyuchi, who is your teacher and a sexual predator, you go up against this guy named Kiyuchi, or I'm sorry, Kamoshida, if I used the wrong name. Sorry, Kamoshida from the first palace in Persona 5. You go up against a guy named Kiyuchi, also known as the Subway Slammer, whose great villainous arc is that he shoulder checks women in the subways. It's kind of an asshole. And like, that's alright, this is kind of petty, it's whatever. Up until he tries to shoulder check one of your party members and winds up shoulder checking another girl so hard she flies 4 feet up in the air over the fucking suicide barriers that they have. And I'm pretty sure from memory, based off the way the windows are and the rail there, it might not be the Shinkansen. I hope it's not just a Shinkansen. But yeah, she flies over the fucking suicide barriers and lands on the train track so hard she goes in the hospital like Shizue. And it permanently cripples her ability to play baseball professionally. Also, there's like a time loop mechanic or parallel dimensional kind of thing where we keep seeing like versions of a worse like history with the characters, with the party members, with everything that keep getting hinted to the main character that we haven't, to my knowledge, gotten any explanation of what's actually happening there. but there's a worse version of the story where this shitposty, you know, shoulder checking guy actually winds up killing a baby. No bullshit. He fucking shoulder checks a stroller down a flight of stairs in the Shibuya station, and it winds up having the baby fucking killed. Like, I'll always come back to it because it's the most out of pocket shit. Like, you spend the rest of the fucking like time, all right, this is kind of campy, and then there's just this thing. It's like, oh, there's like a whole like rated R version of this fucking game that we are not playing. He's like comically evil, yeah. Yeah, his whole motivation. I don't care about spoiling the first palace because it's kind of funny. His whole motivation for being an asshole is that so he was a world class or like prodigy baseball player, nicknamed Cupid, right? He was a pitcher, and so he played for some, you know, major league Japanese baseball team, and had potential, and was planning, or there was plans to have him basically go over to the United States as an actual major league baseball team. I don't know if it'd be the Yankees, but it'd be some Astros or whoever the fuck. It doesn't really matter, right? He would have been moving over to the United States because his playing was just his pitch was just that good. And so he does something called a clinic, which from my understanding seems to be like they go around to like kids teams, and he does like a charity kind of thing, and he pitches for them, and it's all in good fun, right? And so one of your party members, this girl named Motoha, she's a tomboy, right? So think like Chiha from Persona 4, whatever her name is, right? She basically is like sees this guy as an idol. She wants to play baseball too. She wants to go pro, and lo and behold, her idol, her Oshi, happens to be pitching for her and playing against them, right? And she's doing really well. And he's like, nah, I can't let this kid show me up. So he uses his Major League Baseball speed pitch, his best fucking pitch, at this 8-year-old. And she fucking crushes it. She gets a home run on him at 8. And so her day is made. She's having a great time. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is incredible. This is incredible. And he crashes out. Like, he completely shuts down that this kid hit this. Not that, oh wow, that was an incredible fluke. That's so cool. That, oh my god, how the fuck could I lose to a small child? Right? And so he like fucks off. He stops going to practice. He stops like playing games, basically. He gets into a funk. They report that he had gotten an injury in the process, which makes her quit playing baseball forever, up until like, you know, for like 8 years or so, like that. And because she feels bad that she ruined the career of her idol, right? And so her best friend that she used to like play baseball with decides, I'm gonna take up the agreement that we had. The both of us would make it to pros, and I'll make it to pro for the both of us. I'll just do that for her. And that friend, the one who's like, I want to do this for us, is the one who winds up getting shoulder checked by this guy so hard she hits the rails. How and why? Because this guy happened to see her like 8 years later in the train station one day randomly, and he's like, nah. And he full on like football tackles her. Hold on, you gotta see the GIF for this. Hold on, I gotta send you this. 1 second. I'll put it on the OP server. 1 second. And then he says this shit immediately after. Like, he hits her like that. He walks over. He mugs to you, the embassy, says this shit, and then runs off like you see in the GIF. That's not an edit. That's straight from the fucking game. Yeah, it's that kind of shit. It's so funny. It's so funny. We have these crossover events with the actual P5 like cast where we go into the palaces, and it's the Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal Palaces, right? And then what happens is there's like elements of the palace that are mixed with things from the one that the gacha game characters are playing. Sorry, we completely derailed from Persona 5. We're talking about 5X right now. Where like say Kamoshida's palace, you're going through the whole thing, but instead of it being baseball or volleyball, as far as like some of the things you're finding around or some of the puzzles and mechanics and stuff like that, it's baseball. It's mechanics and like puzzles and keys that would have been in Kyuchi's palace. So it's like both of them are somehow fused and combined. And what's weirder too is that at the very end, like instead of fighting, Kamoshida, you're fighting some kind of shadow that takes on the boss appearance of Kamoshida. So you're fighting Asmodeus, but it's not called Asmodeus, it's called something else, right? And you do that for every single one of the palaces so far. And so what's weirder too is like, so you run into the Persona 5 cast, and the Persona 5 team has just finished with that palace themselves. Like this is like corresponding story of like where our progress is in Persona 5X and where they are. And so like as like the new character comes out, that happens to be like the arc, and we get explanation. So like you finish you finish Joker. Like Joker comes out, you do that, and this is just when they finish Kamoshida's, right? And then you go over to Yusuke and Queen, and it's a weird double palace situation where it's both Madarame and Kanashiro's palace, right? And so like you go through the first part, you meet Yusuke, and they just finished with that. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, like Queen is missing, or like we don't know where Joker is. Joker's like up inside the floating bank, right? And so you got to go up there and take care of that. And for whatever reason, there's these shadows that approximate them, right? So you're slowly working through there. What gets weirder too is that every single one of them up until like the Futaba one, and including the Futaba one, they finish it. Like they're confused too because there's like the whole like detail of like Wakaba's portrait on the walls. It's a different thing. It doesn't make sense. And then you get to you basically like finish with the pyramid, and then because aliens, you take the pyramid and fly up into outer space into the space station, where you get the whole Beauty Thieves scene. And then what's weird about this is, unlike every single other palace and crossover event so far, they haven't finished the event in 5X during the crossover. It's the only time so far that that's happened, to my knowledge. I mean, I don't know about the future events. I know there's a couple crossovers. We get Kasumi and we get Crow eventually, right? But at least for this purpose, it doesn't make sense. Like, why is this one so different? Also, it takes them 5 palaces to realize that, like, they're not in the same world. There's a burger shop in Shibuya in the same place, but it's not called Big Bang Burger. It's called Boom Bang Burger. The Okumaras are not a thing in this world. There's a whole bunch of things that are like very similar, but they're not exactly the same. And it literally takes them discussing the fact that nobody recognizes the Okumura name, and nobody recognizes the burger shop. That they're starting to realize, like, oh, we're in parallel universes, and yet the two of us are meeting in this shared space, which doesn't seem to correlate to any one of our universes. So where the fuck are we? And now the new Twins update confirms that even more in the preview, because basically like the Twins wind up in Mementos through some kind of portal and are stuck here. And while they're here, they're like, "Hey, you rookie, not inmate," because they don't have any beef with the new MC, right? So they just call him Rookie because he's got his own attendant and stuff like that. They're like, "Hey, Rookie, take us around the town, show us things we want to understand about this world." And so they even start commenting themselves on the fact it's like, wait, this is not the burger chain that we know, the one that Joker took us to. The way he runs off is really crazy. Yeah, it's so fucking funny. It's really silly. he comes off like the kind of thing that like he Kyuchi plays like the shitpost that Ine posts in OOC, but as an actual character.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I mean, I'm having fun with the gacha game. I've been waiting for this since they like announced it because I thought it was gonna be interesting. Is it a perfect gacha game? Absolutely the fuck not. There's a ton of issues with it. Especially because I was like, we can see what happened on the Chinese version, and there are things that the Chinese version got that we didn't, or they're like changing things in weird ways. Like there are some like standard banner characters that like get released on the initial like run, and then like 2 weeks to a month later they become on like the regular pulls. And instead they decided to set up this like 6-month jail thing, which we're only getting our first new character on the standard list, even though we should have had them for like 5 months. Just weird shit.
You sure live up to my expectations.
All infiltration tools, hooray!
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
I forget if there's anything else that we get from Mona.
No, the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with her. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with her. Very well. Let's do this. This is Futaba's room. Futaba-chan, you're in there, right? There's no answer. Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba? Why is she only reacting to that name? You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity. We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the girl who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her. Looks like you should ask. Looks like you should ask. Looks like. Looks. Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it! Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Ryuji's dumbass winds up opening the app next to the person whose house it is. Ugh. Also, I like how Mona's the only person who... Right, because Mona's always in his costume.
Desert.
This seems so awkward now. It's not so awkward, but still.
Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself
Right.
is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert?
He is a snowman.
Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
Is the AC just Morgana going, like blowing on the party?
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, Ann, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys? Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
I find it interesting that you can find the rest of Nyong'ajai in Japan outside the edges of the desert.
Best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her
I forget
palace
what
would
it is
be a
about
pyramid.
this palace or the end of this palace that makes Morgana crash out and take over like split away from the party.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Was that it? That he feels replaced?
Oh man.
Right, I can't use my my melee yet. Oh, I can't slide down anymore? Aw. I guess not yet.
What is the matter? Yes.
Just exploring the space before I jump in. Because it's been minutes since I've been down here.
It seems...
Indeed.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, he's a bit childish about it. I'm not gonna mince words.
Whoa.
What to do?
This is amazing. Oh,
Let's go.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
I love her shadow design.
The shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her!
It's your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near me!
Stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
close.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again. Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague
What's with that
murderer.
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her. That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault. No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now?
I love the little Japanese emoticons there. I don't think I realized it the very first time that I played this. I don't think I had a headspace for it. And maybe I did, but I don't think I did.
Wait! You're right.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
I mean, if you're not paying attention to them, you're gonna overlook it.
Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
And it's not like they're so common here stateside.
Right? Let's make this place our
I mean,
hideout for a
especially nowadays, people just wind up using like GIFs or stickers or emojis or whatever. We don't really use the emoticons as much, especially since we can make any image an emoji now.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid.
I find it cool that they consistently wind up like changing where their hideout location is. I think they wind up like sticking with this one mainly afterwards, but still.
Summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
What? Well.
Will we be alright like this? Not again! Mom! The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this. that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off. Nice.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, he screamed that shit out when we went out for sushi. For the whole world to hear. I only have one more book, and I may as well save that in case I go on the train. No sense otherwise.
Oh, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna do this, and then I might heat up some macaroni from the other night. And then I should make a decision on the stream, because it's like 7.5 hours so far. 7.5 hours, it is Christmas. I do need sleep, and I do plan on streaming 5X tomorrow, because we have the twins, so I need to be able to do my polls. I do need to figure out if we're getting the rebate thing now, or if it's the 29th. So I'll double check with somebody who's already got the game open.
Did you notice?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Combat mirror? I wonder if I should have talked to him before when I did the previous tests. I didn't even think about that. Counter-Strike, 50%. Wow! That's pretty good. Where are we at on stats, by the way? 23. Not too far. We're about a third of the way there.
Hey, okay. What's up? What's up?
Alright, what should I spend my time on today? How long would it take me to get through all of the palace? Longer than I think I want to spend playing this right now. Not because I'm not gonna have fun with it, but because I'm starting to get tired. I do want to eat a little bit of something, then maybe I want to take a nap. I have the thumbnail for the 5X. Star, are you gonna be there for the? I don't know what your Christmas plans are. Are you gonna jump in for the Persona 5X stream later, so we can do the twins arc? I don't know how much of it I'm not gonna get through because it's probably gonna have everything available. The way that they do things is basically they span it like the first basically each arc is usually broken up into like 10 episodes, and they like release 1 or 2 episodes like every day. So it takes about like a week before the entire thing's out, so people don't just burn through the entire content in the first day and then have fuck all to do for like 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. Tomorrow being the 25th, yes, because technically it's 25th now. I don't know the exact time that I'm planning on doing it on the 25th, but sometime when I wake up. And I'll probably be doing that for like 5-6 hours. You don't have to be there for the whole thing. I mean, if you want to, enjoy the company. Because I'll be doing the polls, I'll be doing the showcase, and there's gonna be whatever the new bosses are. Then be checking those out. Trying to figure out what the right rev sets are, that's your cards and stuff like that. And basically my plan is I put out basically like a 35-minute long video already explaining how the twins kit is supposed to work, at least in theory, or an overview. So if anybody's confused about like the way that they're supposed to work, but we don't have hard numbers, and that's the next thing that I want to do. One for myself and two for anybody else. So I'm planning on looking at like, okay, so at this level, at like this many copies of the character, they do this. At this many copies, they do this. This many, they do this. Da, 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 da. Right up until the final. But we don't have that information until somebody hits those requirements. All right, cool. In that case, then probably a good place for me to stop this then. So it's 7:26. We still have 26 days remaining for the cleanse. Not an immediate rush. We got plenty of time to be able to tackle this. It's like a Tuesday in game. And I can certainly get some sleep now then. Alright, Star, I appreciate you popping in. Everybody else that popped in the stream, I'm grateful for you guys too. And if you guys don't hear me say it now. Merry Christmas.